Good morning, folks. You know, before we get started proper with Far Cry 2, there is something that I want to show you all that I discovered last night. I was just playing some extra power Attack of Dark Force casually, right? In preparation for the next time. And there was something that I found. Because every once in a while, right, when I'm playing, I have the Textractor up because of the Google Translate, but then there'll be some phrase or some line that isn't translated correctly in the Google or comes out really awkward. So I'll slap it into DeepL, or I'll Google the particular phrase or words, and I discovered something. What I discovered was this. There's actually a wiki for Attack of Dark Force. And it's got some pretty good information in it. Like it'll tell you the growth rate of particular characters and has strategies and such in it. No page on that one. But that's a whole mess of resources that I didn't know existed. When you download the game, right, in the game files, there's documents on how to do particular levels if you want to, say, maximize your hero score, minimize your fail score to get the best endings. But this also giving like strategies and tiers of characters if they're given this item or that. And it turns out there's so much more to it than I thought. We got pretty lucky, because this wiki acknowledges that it's pretty easy to get into a situation where your save is dead because there's some choices you've made. It becomes mathematically impossible to proceed, because the level up system is kind of like Pokemon, wherein you get a probability of stats that always raise by 2, might raise by 2, but might raise as 1, might raise as 1, but might raise as 2, or the stat won't raise at all. But in Pokemon, right, with the probabilities, you're gonna get to the same result anyway, if the IVs, the EVs are correct. But here, I guess because of Sim RPG Maker 95, the framework of the game itself informs so much of what you're able to do or not do in the game as a player and the programmer. But they fully recommend that you save just before level up and keep your eye on the numbers to make sure that you maximize what stats you're getting, so you don't end up in the second half of the game with stats too low to survive. And bear in mind, right, that not only was I not doing that, I was just taking every level up as they happened. I wasn't even buying equipment, let alone equipping equipment that often. So, the first clue was the BEM colony, when I had to go to an earlier save and come back in with a better strategy, maybe a better team setup, just to puncture the defenses. Whereas all of this, they're talking about like, okay, alright, if you got the best armors and equipment, and if you've been monitoring your level ups correctly, then maybe you might stand a chance to do this or that. Technically, you might be able to say that the first Attack of Dark Force Go was a low percent run then, because I wasn't paying attention to the stats. I wasn't getting the equipment. Anywho, that's the fun stuff. I need a button for this. No, I don't. Okay, further display capture. There we go. I just want to share that. But that's that, and this is Far Cry time. And OBS constantly rearranges the things that I've been rearranging for them. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a quick second to move some stuff around. Put that below there, then put this over two. There we go, because that's too small now. Then get this to be way skinnier. Move that in. Good. Get this ugly thing out of the way. You can't see this, but ugh. OBS stuff. Strangely enough, one OBS thing that doesn't save day today. Okay, there we go. I got my stuff rearranged. So now, we can begin the game proper. Last left off with good buddy Nasreen dying. Andre is now new buddy, new best buddy. And yesterday was a lot more deaths than I was expecting. Deaths and the occasional bugginess. Like the guy trying to give me my medicine, warping around and bouncing until I get stuck inside the closet where the civilians hide with no way out. So we've learned it's towards the end of the game anyway, and there's not much left to do. Buddy missions are dried up. There should only be one or two malaria pill replenishing stuff left, and only 10 main missions remaining. So we're coming up on the end of the game. I could probably be a bit more generous with making saves. I'm definitely paranoid about making saves because this game came out in an era when save corruptions were tragically common. You would use the save, you would use that save every single day, maybe make more saves, but for whatever reason, whatever match behind it, the save would bloat, the save would corrupt, and how that would manifest for me is that it did it in a few terrible ways. Like, but the save got too bloated. The game simply would not load, or if you try to do a certain thing, it wouldn't. Okay, so on UFLL. Basically, it made it impossible to successfully beat the game, and it always did it for me. Right on the cusp of the very, very final mission. And somebody has just given his death cry. Can I get to the bouncer before this town open fires on me? Don't die, bouncer. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing.
I need to hold your weapons.
Let me through. Nice mosquito shirt.
You should talk to Bastion. Tell him to come back.
They won't. Look what they did to me. Left me high and dry.
We are in a dangerous situation. You walk in the streets, you can feel that something can happen with these civilians at any moment. They dare to show me anger, defy my orders. I do not know what's
Wait, hold on. Didn't we do this already? Civilians define them.
That's what. I'm telling you, he's up to something.
Enough of that. I don't want to hear that man's name again.
Or are they just really hard on civilians?
Nobody followed you here, correct? I cannot be too careful these days. The enemies of the UFLL are everywhere.
He lives. Been a while, but hope you feel up to a challenge. Right up your alley. Got an arms deal who's been giving us problems.
Okay, it's a different one.
Man, you can send a message to the man who runs the black market. He has the wrong idea. Thinks API is a good bet. Now he's working just for them. How do you think I plan to deal with such a man? Make everyone around him understand his mistake. He knows he has been a bad man. He's hiding from me. Does his business on a badge so he can keep moving. He's on the
Barges
east
are
branch of
such
the
a dangerous
Nogali
place to
Valley,
hide in this
under
game.
the rail crossing.
Each branch
The
a noble
world does
river.
not need men such as him, I'm sure you will agree. So you will go to the river, find this barge, and take care of this problem. Should be fine work. Voorhees will handle your payment.
Remarkable how they keep
The
keep
map's in here. You'll find the
diamonds
barge easily enough. Kill Yabik and
to
you're
this
done.
flatly
Standard
folded
payment.
dossier. Oh no. Okay,
Nobody
I'll be
afraid,
stuck behind
Yabik.
this guy.
Keep that in mind and watch your back.
They seem perfectly chill about me shooting all of their buddies to death. A lot of their own soldiers. Yeah, nobody's a friend, watch your back. It's a secret mission, so both sides gonna be gunning for you. Okay, that wasn't me. I literally just stepped out the door.
Good, I caught you. It's Andre. Meet me up near Sepulcro, alright?
Andre's new best buddy. So who's new second best buddy? Alright, so we just take the... Do we drive this from here or take the bus? I might drive that from here. Hakim is now second buddy. You know, I don't think we're gonna get Yosef. I think what you get is your 3 buddies plus 1 more to rescue. And so maybe you get different buddies per game. Maybe a little bit depending on who you've chosen to play as. Which is a shame. There's a whole host of buddies in the game, so it'd be nice if you could play with the whole host, but that would require opening the game up even more and putting a purpose to them. Say, more missions, more side missions for them. But the game is already pretty intense. And to lengthen the game even further would require some more quality of life to make it bearable. If the game is going to have a more extended lifespan or more extended playtime, then it would definitely need some easier ways to get around. At a minimum. Allegedly, I can't remember if the super intense way that the checkpoints respawn, if that's intended, or if that was an oversight. There's definitely a known cause to it, but I can't remember if it's like if that was the way it was supposed to be or not. I hear car bound C car. There's car. Safe house now mine. Let's see, brand new. Oh no, it does have all the fixings on it. Okay. I thought that since we hadn't claimed the safe house yet, it wasn't gonna have all the ammo. But I guess I was wrong. The RPG and the Carl Gustav both have really slow moving missiles, because the Carl G's is even slower. I guess to make it more bearable, to guide it by wire. Is it by wire? I know some missiles are guided by wires, that's what it might just be guided. To guide the missile. Doo-doo-doo. All these save points around here. I think they heard me. But they're only small arms, guys. There's no big RPGs here. Where's the way up? There's no path up? Just here's the car and there's all that over there. Oh, they're both wounded. Sorry, that's too grim. Doo-doo-doo. I haven't been to this part of this map in particular all too much. So... Oh no, where's the Mark 19? I don't want to get caught here. And not— oh my goodness! Ugh. At least ones like that are fairly quick. Pull some glass out, take the cigarette, pop my medicine. Okay. Which one's theirs? There it is. I have no idea where they came from, but thanks for the Mark 19. Gotta love the rideshare system. Also, gotta love absolutely free ammo on all mounted weapons. Okay, so beyond this rock. Why did I hear a boom? Okay, somebody's shooting at me, somebody's chasing me. My Mark 19 is gonna be dead. What's even over here? Oh, there's it's a checkpoint right over there. More unsafe houses. By virtue of too many things nearby it. Where's that coming from? I might as well go in and replenish stuff. I mean, Safe House has stuff too, but heck, if they're gonna shoot me up, I want to be rewarded for it. Bam, dibs. Almost all the outposts scouted. Only 18 away? Where's my beautiful car? My beautiful car is not dead yet. It's okay, baby. I'm here. I'm here. I gotta move you to someplace more level to repair you. Oh, it sounds so sick. Is this how parents feel when they hear their babies crying in the night? The outpost is literally right next door, right next door. And when I leave this house, it's gonna be fully respawned. Like, it's right there. It is right there. And they're all gonna be back to life. That's okay. It's a 50 cal.
Hey, nice. It's your world. You need-
Okay, Andre,
it's
be
your
careful.
world. You need-
Being
it's
best
your
buddy
world.
comes with its
You
own
need to-
dangers.
It's your world. You need. It's your world. You need to. It's your world.
Come on, come
You
on.
need to-
Sit
it's
down
your
for a
world.
second.
You need to kill Yabek. Well, I can help you do it, and with a little style. I've got this bomb. Wait till you see it. Over 1,000 pounds, good to
Dang.
go. All it needs is the fuse, which you can bring me. There's a salvage site west of here. Then we can blow up the bridge where Yabek's hiding. Nothing but a grease puddle left when we're done. He's got to go. Guy talks way too much. He's been telling people I've got ties with the CIA,
Is it
the
true?
Midland cartel. I mean,
Is it
shit.
true though,
Where does he
Andre?
get these stupid ideas?
He says stupid idiots, but is it true?
I gotta warn you, this bridge, it's big. The API troops will come after us for sure. We'll have to fight our way out of there.
Why does it have to be we
The
though?
fuse is at the salvage site.
I give you the
Desert.
fuse.
You can't miss it.
You complete the bomb, I plant the bomb, I blow up the bridge. You leave it to me, Andre. Don't become another Clyde or another Nasreen. I've lost too many already. Oh, just up ahead, that's not too far. It wouldn't be too far if not for outpost right there to get through. But I have to go over the rock to bypass it. There's plenty of safe houses around here. So I might just sneak over the rock, drop down, go to other safe house, then down to crash site. There's a car there, but that car is bait. It's bait because all these guys are back alive, aren't they? It'd be very nice if they're all dead still. But I don't trust them at all. Oh no, they are still dead. Okay. I guess this one for once was close enough. Fine. Perfectly fine. If the game wants to give a small mercy, I'll take it. Only question is then, if they're being merciful now, why? What's coming later? To cancel it all out. Where's the road? Road. This road goes this way. Where is the road? Going this way. There we go. Who could have guessed GPS isn't perfectly accurate? It's not a 1-1 down to the closest centimeter. I was about to be one of those old ladies who crash into airport gates just because the GPS said to. Oh, there's somebody. What other buddies do we have here? Okay. Taking Onyx for a walk?
I took him for a walk.
Oh, past tense already?
He went and laid in some shade while we were walking back up the hill and started panting, so I picked him up and brought him back
That's fair. If he's panting, he's too hot.
to bring him in quicker. Because I was like, keeps bringing me in the sun, and then he laid down in the shade and stuff.
Double kill. There's a person. Hold on. Try to run me over. What did they brought me? Oh, beautiful. Hold on, hold on. Gotta bring this in. Whoops, that's too close to where I was. You got the car and the splash damage. Hakim, don't you die on me, buddy. It's funny because first playing this, my buddies pull me away like guardian angels. When the situation gets too hot, now they're pulling me out mostly because I'm being stupid.
You should be safe for the moment. I'll sit in.
The wrist.
Sniper here. Keep your head down.
Okay. Oh, they dropped already. Where are they coming from, Hakim? Where are they coming from?
Soldiers will kill me for sure.
Where are they? What are they sniping at me? Head down, buddy, head down. From behind? Whoever he is punching very hard, too. Two? We're pinched between them? There's one. There. Okay, if I can get at least one away, then I should be able to keep it safer for him. Okay, Hakim, that means you now got only... What the heck? Could you stop shooting at me for 1 second? I don't know where it's coming from. I'm behind a rock? So, rock is not good, rock is not friend. Oh, there you are. Okay, Hakim. That's 2 strikes. 2 strikes in your first mission as my second best buddy. That's not good, man. I'm running out of buddies too quickly. It's only been half an hour. I really should should reload if I was playing this on my own. Whatever, Hakim. You're not allowed to die anymore. Well, that was rough. 2 snipers they put there? Where even is he? And he's got an inferior gun. He's just hitting so much harder. Okay, pinch between 2 snipers, that's one thing. That's several rounds of high caliber coming at once. But then just one by himself. Is this not on normal? Where's my how do I see? Can I change difficulty? Or at least see the difficulty? It's only on normal. But it feels like a few people have gotten beef here. What's at-wa? I heard at-wa. Hakim? Hakim?
The soldiers will kill me for sure.
What the heck, man? How everybody's dead! Are they taking him away from me? Just because? Because there's not even a wounded person. Everyone is down. Okay, that's it. Hakim, I was gonna be nice. I was gonna take this. But if you're gonna be stupid and trip over your shoelaces... It's only half an hour. It's like not even half an hour, it's like 20 minutes. I'll simply skip grabbing all those safe houses. Go in, grab the mission, bus on over. Well, maybe the safe houses were just 2 and 3 en route. They weren't exactly out of the way. I'm gonna be stupid and try to drive through this. Twice the game has been merciful? Normally you can't drive through. Okay, nobody starts shooting. I'm allowed to run. Running is not illegal here. Stop dying in the streets.
Hey, cut us a break, man. I'm just standing here.
Hakim probably felt the exact same thing that makes people randomly die in the streets here. Maybe he started bouncing around since he wasn't in combat mode anymore.
You should talk to Bastion. Tell him to come back.
They won't. Look what they did to me.
Gimme. Don't care about the story, just give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me!
Everywhere.
The map's in here. You'll find the barge easily enough. Kill Yabik and you're done. Standard payment.
And give me back my run, I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to be. Note it is. It's a heat stroke. Nobody here. See, just drops out of the streets. Nobody here is wearing sunscreen. Half the people aren't even wearing shirts. No shirts, no hats, no sunscreen. And they wonder where they all just dropped dead.
Good, I caught you. It's Andre. Meet.
Oh, the biggest thing though is I probably won't have the Mark 19 when I get back in, which is okay. I blew myself up with it. And it came in via rideshare anyway, so who's to say that there won't be another Mark 19 or the next Uber that drives in? Gonna do this without reloading, I said. Take all the buddy deaths as they happen, I said. And how many times have I reloaded for buddy deaths? Look, it's a simple system, but it so easily gets you to feel for them, to form a connection. And how the heck does he die on his third out? How does he get his third out? By tripping over his shoelaces. If there are still snipers around, sure, I take the death. That's me being incautious. Same story if there was any more wounded folk around. I've had buddies die to wounded folk who were still up, still pumping out a few rounds with a little pistol. That's okay. That's the game. But how the heck Hakim? Secret billionaire Hakim doing this for fun. Can't even tie his own shoes. He's stuck. Enemy is in a vehicle, it becomes the best armor they could have. I'm in a vehicle. Suddenly they got perfect kick 10. It's alright, there's more safe house up ahead. The vehicle is merely a conveyance to more vehicle. I did hear somebody behind me. I was gonna say how much you want to bet there's another car behind me. And it's a Mark 19. He stepped out. Oh, he's an idiot. He should have stayed on it. You know, the game itself isn't too difficult. But it's a randomness that really changes things up. Like, it might be just a simple outpost with a few guys, maybe a sniper, maybe an RPG. You do it and it's done. Except, out of nowhere, 3 cars all spawn onto you, you respond to one, another comes from behind, runs you over, or blows everybody up, because this vehicle and this vehicle don't have explosive weapons on it. It's tense, it gets the blood pumping, and it's super cheap. Okay, can't forget that the next outpost is so close to the safe house and so close to the road. One, it's already smoking. 2, I think they got rockets on them. So sitting in a big truck is just gonna make a big liability. Yeah, RPG pointed out. Say hello, smile! One more person shooting. I hear a car. Who even needs aiming for the perfect weapon? Where's your shotgun? Oh, there you are. Try to snipe you with small arms. Okay, Andre, run the plan by me again. And this time I tried to blow myself up, or get Hakeem pinched between 2 snipers. Maybe might call him on the cell, tell him to tie his shoelaces before he goes.
Hey, nice. It's your world. You need to kill. It's your world.
Yes, and we're all living in it.
World. You need to kill Yabek. It's your world.
Just
You need to kill.
jump and
It's your
stop
world.
bouncing
You
around.
need to kill Yabek. Well, I can help you do it, and with a little style. I've got this bomb. Wait till you see it. Over 1,000 pounds, good to go. All it needs is the fuse, which you can bring me. There's a salvage site west of here. Then we can blow up the bridge where Yabek. The fuse is at the salvage site out in the desert. You can't miss it.
You nearly crashed into an Impala. There, see, no time lost. Only 10 minutes to get back, even with getting all the safe houses. What's that? Same gun. That's mine from earlier. And now we have knowledge coming into this. Knowledge that there are at least 2 snipers. Who apparently... who apparently have coated their bullets with silver. Womp womp. There you are. Totally need every 1 diamond when they're paying me tens at a time. And I'm not even spending them. This is too close to the site. They must have heard the fight. And now everyone's heard this guy die. So there goes the element of surprise I had the last time. One sniper. Two sniper. That is still up. What are you guys over here? Hold of them. Oh, they were flanking me. Clearly, they don't know my reputation. They don't realize is that reputation 4, and they need to be afraid. Oh, that's a bumper. I pressed that. Oh my goodness, where'd you get that big gun? Because I don't remember any with the rocket launcher. They had a 50 cal up front, but nobody's... You see, if they were smart, if they had people guarding what they're supposed to be guarding, they could have punctured right through me, but no. Everyone dancing around, having fun, not taking their job seriously. Damn it, for what? Was it blasting caps or something? Fuse, right, fuse. Where's the fuse? Fuse in the fuselage. It is here, but which part of here? One of these? The hubcap. Oh, there it is. It's glowing. Got it. Then where to? Back to Andre to make it? Or just to the bridge? Go to the real bridge. Deliver the fuse to Andre Hippolyte. Or go to the barge. So bridge...
Got the fuse? Meet me at the bridge.
And let's Let's see. Could I take the bus stick? I don't know. Hey Onyx, it's been a while since you've interrupted the stream. I heard him crying. Onyx, come over here, Onyx. Where's the kitten? Hello, Onyx. Hey, you want my water, Onyx? Is that it? You want to be held because you're a big baby, but you also want my waters? That's my tea. Don't worry about the tea. Here's my water. Hold on, Onyx. Water level's a bit low. Don't gotta strain your face just to drink. There you go, Onyx. Go ahead. Go ahead. Behind you. There you go. Oh, you don't want it now? Is it too much water? There's a good kitten. About a year old now. Okay, Onyx, I kind of need to get my hand under your belly. It kind of looks like I could take the bus because the bus is nearby. Go to the bus by the bar. And then drive up, not too far away, but it is. Because there's that huge mountain range in the middle. This one's way out. Maybe could go back to Port Salau. Could go by river, yeah. Port Salau, then go by river. I can do that. Where's the gun shop? Gun shop first, because after all that shooting, I don't trust this M249 to stay in good condition. How many missions has it been anyway since the last time I swapped out guns? You okay, Onyx? You didn't try to drink my tea, did you? I'm out of coconut juice. So it's just straight tea, Onyx. Ammo is all good, good. Then I step outside, get blown up by Mark 19. There's a car. And where are you going, Onyx? You finish one cup, gonna drink the other? Cute little kitten. Careful you don't flash your butt at the camera, Onyx. That's against TOS. You have to be partner for that. Strengthens position, Nikri's took me to his ring and finally updated. Oliver Tambosa, head of the APR. This is old news though. We've done the APR missions, so the only thing to do now is go against the APR, work for the rivals. Keep up. Load screen message writer person. Escape the ceasefire zone. Can do. I'm gonna take 15 minutes to go by river, because 10 minutes by road. An extra 5 minutes to spare myself a couple of gunfights. This is the right way, right? Yeah, I want to go up and over. I really do miss this aspect of the game though. Pulling out the physical map and navigating with it in front of you while you're trying to not get shot or crash into rocks. You want out now, Onyx? There you go, Onyx. You had my water, now you can go. Well. Playing Far Cry 3 again the other month, and I was confused at first that opening the map button just opened an actual video game style map and not a paper map for Jason to look at as he drives around. Even though, prior to this year, I last played Far Cry 3 a lot more recently than Far Cry 2, but still. Jerks. I think I gotta start flying flags. I'd carry both UFLL and APR flags, and they would even care. In the sense of they won't even care, they'll still shoot me up. And now I appear to be stuck on something, what the heck? This is slower than swimming right now. I think I'm caught up the physics. There we go, had to wiggle out of it. Sometimes, I think because the PC version is a bit buggy unless you like a billion different things to perfectly get it working again. Sometimes, if you're swimming and you're holding the run button, you could run on top of the water. So I'm thinking maybe this boat got stuck in a on top of the water situation. And now I can't move at all. Okay, boat's done. And there's my ride share. Oh, they're so nice. ...2008 again. They perfected ride sharing before we did. Didn't even have to call. They knew I was in distress, and they sent a replacement vehicle right over. And for the cheapest cost of all, human life. So where I want to go back? Maybe that point in the middle before the one safe house. So follow river on down, till I see a jetty or something. Gotta be more boats down here too, gotta be aware of. Right on schedule. Kind of surprised that cars on the road haven't been shooting down at me because there's a few around here. And that should be a checkpoint right across. That's probably make the safe house a bit difficult. I think I got him. And that guy's still wounded, so... Okay, that's a death cry. But there's no safe house is now yours message. I heard his death cry. I see glowing weapons there, so he's dead. Is he? Yeah, I see the body. I don't hear a vehicle coming in. So, who all is left? Where is the one last guy? There he is. No, that's a checkpoint. A checkpoint right across to the safe house to make it a very unsafe house. Oh, it's not even there yet. Okay, gotta go over first. That's why there's no safe house is now yours message. Just gotta go up the road, up the railroad. Maybe it might want to stay off the road itself. This area seems a bit more desolate, but well, it's the sense of no people around here. But you can't trust roads. The roads, or proximity to roads, is the most dangerous thing. Second most dangerous thing. Most is myself. And when I say myself, I mean the greatest danger to myself is myself. It's 2 down. Oh, he's still alive. Now it's mine. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. So he's gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep this time? Luxurious. Normally, he just stays up all night for a few days in a row. Or gets 5 hours at most. It's pretty. I'll save that. Okay, Andre, you better run all the way back to the safe house since you're done here. There's no reason for him to stay at all. And all this is built to be a firefight. All this cover. This is the way down? No, not down. Also, where's that barge? I want to see it. Oh, there it is. He's really just parking his barge right under... I mean, I guess nobody expects the bridge to collapse, right? But still, this is a war zone. It's a bit dangerous to have something right above you I can just drop things down from. Or shoot into.
We're safe. Check it out, man. Okay, now give me the fuse. But please, no sudden moves.
That's a good grease it.
Let's take cover. Over there.
Hurry, Andre, hurry! Okay, so
Head down.
bridge behind us is out. If anyone's gonna come in, it's gonna be from up here.
Can't do anything from here. Damn it. Damn, let's move in. Negative, let's go. I'm hit.
Mission complete, easy! Where's Andre? I want eyes on. I don't trust any of these buddies. Okay. But who's to say he won't fall down, nasty about as he is? My trust in the basic self-preservation of these buddies dwindles by the day. So closest way to go back in might just be drive in then. Yeah, just drive in. Still nothing at Mike's. Which means what? 8 missions left now? 9 main missions remaining? How many buddy missions are done? Hold on. 12 out of 12. Does that mean then that there are no longer going to be any alternative missions the buddies give? If those are all done, then what does that mean for the remainder of the main missions? Are they not going to have buddies helping me out? Are they going to die soon? Is it going to be a repeat of the end of the first act? Again, this is all going to be uncharted territory for me because save corruptions twice in a row after 2 full playthroughs the last time I tried to play when this was new. I know how the game ends with the choice and all that, but I really don't know, like, what the end part is like. Great. It's daylight, but it's too shadowy to see stuff. Taking on a big truck with a pistol. Brave. Stupid but brave, the two aren't mutually exclusive. Port Salau just up ahead. Oh, no Smokey, that's okay. It's only to get me back into town. And what luck? I keep finding vehicles at almost full fuel. But I step out and it all falls apart. Still only UFLL. Well heck, guess that must mean UFLL and I must be best buds.
Hang on now.
And the
Orders,
bouncer
man. I need
isn't
to hold
even
your
bouncing.
weapons. Damn.
But what is the problem?
The problem, laddie, is that when the big dogs join forces, they usually do need to take up the rest of the pack.
I don't know what you mean.
Sure you don't.
Optimist and pessimist then?
Ah, our very good friend. Come in.
Very good friend. When they call you friend, nothing
This
good's gonna
battle of ours
happen.
is going to end. Oliver Tambosa and I have talked, and we agree. The people are too troubled, too much unrest. What they need is order and security. Here, take this to the Togon Sediko. Tambosa is there. Tell him I accept his offer. Then he will give you a big diamond attaché. Very valuable. A symbol of good faith. Bring it back here. Then we will know where we stand.
You're gonna give this job to a relative unknown whose biggest role here has been to shoot at both sides, and not one of your own men.
I'd
Not
ask
yourself?
Who benefits from the steel, China?
I feel like that's warning me. He is warning me to pay attention. He is telling me no. He's shaking his furiously.
Do not listen to Boris. He is too suspicious. This is a good day for Africa.
Once already, me and my mercenary friends have been branded as
Got a
spies
second?
and mass executed. Hello. Oh, Andre is over here. What's up, Andre?
Yeah, I have to talk to you. Don't believe what they're telling you about the ceasefire. It's a death sentence for guys like you and me.
Yeah.
Listen, do what they are asking you to do. Pick up the diamonds, but once you got them, bring them to the airfield. We'll be there waiting. We've arranged for a pilot to exfil us out of here, but he won't do shit unless we pay him. Which we will, with the diamonds.
I have so many diamonds. I can give him all of my diamonds. I don't need to buy any more guns. I've got all the guns I need. Collect the diamonds. Nobody is rescue ready. Jackal tapes I can't look at. Hakim hasn't rescued me yet in this universe.
Bring the diamonds.
What if this is supposed to be sincere? What if my buddies are only stinging from the last time we were all branded as traitors and spies and mass executed? And this really is an attempt at a ceasefire? And because of our own paranoia? Which isn't entirely unfounded given what was done to us before. That we're gonna end up worsening the situation on the ground. I guess I'll find out when we get to the Sedeko. Because what they explained to me is just go there and pick it up as a show of good faith, right? If this is going to be a ceasefire situation, then there shouldn't be any open hostilities. Should be able to just drive right on in, pick it up. Hostiles on the road, or still going to be hostiles on the road. I mean, I guess you could argue that the ceasefire... Oh, Seppuku is what I was thinking of. Where do they want me to go to? Sedeko? That's not too far away. This works too. Kinda, sorta. Yeah. They are trying way too hard to become ground wildebeest. Luckily, the sedan has 3.5-wheel drive. Enter. This cow really wants to guide me to my location. Oh, hold on, there's a diamond nearby. So pick these up, and even less reason to use these other diamonds. I don't see beep beep, I don't hear beep beep. Where's the beep beep? If it's above me, then I cannot be bothered. I've already got how many diamonds anyways? Almost 200? There's Setiko. Setiko, same thing. A little round letter with a tail that goes up or down. So, let's see how friendly everybody is. The gun's still up. So maybe the player character himself has no trust in their proceedings. Why is there fire? Oh. Oh. The Setiko in general is burning. There's bodies. Maybe there's always gonna be betrayal. Just before I get here then. We're still diamonds, right? The chicken's okay. Can't complain too much if the chickens are alright. I hear something. I think. Oh, there's the diamonds. That's not Tumbosa, is it? Tumbosa's sudden death. is gonna help me with the peace deal. Andre has the right idea. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of liked Oliver. Hey, Jackal. I haven't seen you in ages.
If you're here to help rubber stamp that ceasefire, you're too late.
A peace agreement. What a joke. A comedy act.
You think these men wanted peace? They wanted privacy is what they wanted. They wanted the world to stop paying attention to them so they could go on with their raping and pillaging. And peace, you see, it's gonna stop. I'm gonna stop them, and they'll know. They'll be cursing my name when their blood comes spurting out of their necks. And you're not gonna stop me. You think I don't know you, what you're about, what you came here to do? Wake up. I used to be you. They're gonna think you did this. A dirty mercenary who'll do anything for a payout. That's good. It means the war will start all over again.
We're just trying to get out of the country, man.
Bloodletting has begun. We're gonna cure these men of their disease, you and I. We're gonna pull it right out of their veins.
What you got there? Diamonds?
You know, I kind of understand the Jackal's philosophy in the sense that he has one, but this whole war thing is a disease, the violence is a disease, it won't stop till everyone's dead.
I tried to warn you, didn't I? About those warlords. And where the fuck were you with the diamonds? The pilot left us behind, man. I told you he would if we couldn't pay him. Then the soldiers showed up, took us all in. I don't know if any of the other guys made it. The factions are blaming the assassination on us. They're saying all the foreigners are to blame, that they have to get rid of us for the good of the country.
You dog. You disgusting piece of shit. Get on your feet. Get on your fucking feet.
Andre? I can't see what's going on there, buddy. You need help? Oh yeah, his philosophy kind of falls flat given he's the one exacerbating the violence. Prolonging the war. Dang, it's one kick. Where's my Andre? Where's Andre? A machete and malaria pills. It's all I need to tear through the country. Alive! The game says he's alive. Where's everybody else? Everyone else still alive? Blood trail going out. Consider this is a console game, right? If it's putting a save box here, it is telling me I want to save. It is saying you will die. Fake doors. They're all fake doors. Loading. Loading what, pray tell, game? Also, where is this? We're in the lower right part of the map. I think I've gone as far as the prison, but then nothing else would load. So this might be freshed up for me from here on out. Oh, that is way too crowded. I see what, 3 guys? 3 guys with heavy guns and I got no guns. I got no gun. 4 guys. Yeah. So, stealth about. Oh, they've seen me. Nobody's seen me. Nobody's seen me. Nobody's seen me. Nobody's seen me. Except maybe could lure 1 guy in or so. Kill him, take his gun, then take on the rest. I could. Escape the prison. Jackal murdered Tumbosa. Sucker punched me, let me take the fall. I think he'll find us more of a kick.
That's enough of this shit. Are you ready?
Oh, there's a gun right. Oh, they were leaving guns out for me. I could have ran away, like a coward that I was. Or I could have stayed and fight. I'm gonna stay. Same gun. Big gun. Where are they? Who knows? Andre might be here. We can't leave him behind. I'm a bit worried that it keeps saying loading. Hold on. Oh, no. That's the way to the final segment. A save beyond this door, but I can't get through this door. Anything else here? Any reason to come around? Maybe for the actual end sequence. Then this gets to be some big set piece. Pretty empty prison though. Guy was so casual about all his friends being dead, just like, yep. Just another Saturday. Came from in here. Did I?
Target, sure, I've already. Someone, not a chance, I have a thing. Oh, he's also please again. You think I would tell you? Oh, come on, we're friends. Not that good thing.
It's a date with death! Where's Andre? Where's the rest of my friends? Where'd you take my buddies? Andre! It was tied up!
Thank God it's you.
I could save your buddy after all. Oh my
Go
goodness.
ahead. I'll catch up.
So there was a reason to come back. Oh, my buddy would have been dead. He would have been trapped in here all by himself. Okay, alright, he said he'd catch up. So we got to do a good. It's not even marked as an objective either, it just says escape the prison.
Can't get any worse than this, right?
It simply says escape the prison, so if you see that you got no weapons, no anything, and a whole bunch of guards outside, it kind of does behoove you to flee at the earliest convenience. Unless you're feeling especially bold or especially stupid and think you can take on a whole complex of hostiles all by yourself with just a machete. Well, I searched around, I haven't seen anybody else. Hakim isn't here, Bao isn't here. So hopefully they're back in mics and safe. Also, I'm going to assume that further employment with the APR and the UFLL is out of the question, considering this is our second betrayal. How to get above me? $229 diamonds. I could have given my 226 at the time diamonds to my friends to get out of the country. Mission complete. Who's calling?
Rich here, I think it's time we had a chat, you and I. Come out to separate party as soon as you can.
New weapons unlocked? There are new weapons to unlock? Okay. There are no assassination missions either. I mean, we're still in a mission, so that's why there's none. But still. I'm thinking then that this is story after story after story from here on out. How safe is Mike's? We go back to Mike's for a top off on weapons. It does say new weapons are available, so... Two attempts to take it out. Nobody crush me from behind. I got no buddies on the rescue ready status. I hear voices. Where's the voices at? Oh, there's somebody. Okay, just go stay the cars. They probably already know that I'm here anyway. Hey, man. Where's Mr. Hey, man? You're still up! Oh my goodness, get down, get down. And this PK I'm already jamming. Hence my urgency in trying to get back to the gun place first. Also, the bus stop nearby, so it's easy to get to Sapapane. I'm just driving all the way to it. Mike's Marina to the left. Okay, no checkpoints en route. But plenty of jerks either way. Do I hear a buzz of somebody else's vehicle? Could have been a boat. Could have just been paranoia. Maybe these 2 weeks in a constant war zone has rid of my own mind. Let me get my babies back. Not that one. Top Gun. Top Gun. Top Gun. This thing weird again. Oh, my big, beautiful, best boy. Come to Poppy. Am I 249? All is right with the world now. So what is the situation at Mike's? They fine here? Is Mike still safe? There was nobody at Mike's, not even Ruben. Where did they put Ruben? Must have all gone into hiding then. Now what are these new guns I've unlocked? Because it said new guns for sale. Paratrooper had already. As it available to buy. MGL. I'd use it. It's so many explosive 40mm rounds, but it takes the place of a sniper rifle, shotgun, or rifle, so I can't really use it at all. Which is fine. Between grenades, Molotovs, and the M70, I got plenty of explosives. I don't see anything new. So I just go ahead and buy grenade launcher accuracy. Manuals, repair manuals for all the vehicles. And equipment already seems alright. Maybe just for the off chance that weapons could take it away again. And I end up having to pick up enemy equipment. Might as well maximize on that. Maybe what the message means is that this is the terminal end of the game, and there are no longer any opportunities for side missions, to include gun missions. And so if I hadn't unlocked all the weapons by this point of the game, congratulations, you get them all anyway. You cool? Maybe that's the speed run. Keeps everything to brisk 2 hours or so, 2 hours and a half or so. Ignore everything, and then just buy the good stuff at the end. Maybe, who's to say? I never seen the speed run. Serapane, want the northwest. And just cut on through the wadi. The Moomin-shaped wadi. Playing both sides against the middle has been dangerous. You don't say! I hope that work with Andre Hippolyte could keep me from being double-crossed. We'll save if and when we get there. But at least in all this chaos, the buses still work. All this civil war, the constant back and forth against faction and foreigners, and the constant attack on civilians and their services from the NPC side. At least nobody touches the buses. That is too sacred. Nobody hurt me. Nobody hurt me.
I don't understand it. The DJ for Liberation Radio spouts totally mental crap. But those militants pick up their machetes and go slaughtering civilians like they're cattle. No propaganda's that good.
I see that Jackal's involved somehow.
He's just a man. I think this country's cursed. There's devils about in the bush, in the jungle. I think we're all screwed.
See? Jackal is trying to be like higher than all this. Trying to push this war and get civilians out. But his actions are doing the greatest harm.
No weapons. No weapons. No weapons. I'll need to hold your orders, man. Orders.
Then take my weapons.
No weapons inside, friend. I'll hold on to them.
Basically, the Jackal is like somebody saying fire is bad. And his solution to fire being bad is scorching the house until it can no longer catch on fire.
Show these little boys how it's done. First order of business is to get rid of Bantui. Clean slate and all that, you understand? You'll find him at the brewery. His guards are with him, so you should expect a fight. I pay well. Here are the details.
We could all just leave the country right now instead. There's no border patrol. 40, oh my goodness.
Port Saler. Come and find me in the office when you're done.
When I'm done doing a casual coup against his former boss.
How's it going?
Now granted, right, the Jackal's philosophy might be twisted, but that might be part of the point. He's not supposed to be a good guy, right? He's still like international arms dealer, exacerbating conflicts, rolled over to sell his guns. And there's little hints he might himself have terminal cancer. So, it could be that in his final months or years, he's trying to do good the only way he knows how, by trying to inflict worse violence upon conscripted soldiers and their leaders. It could be that his mind is just really going to this terminal stage, and this makes sense to him, even though it is creating more violence. All of it completely open to the good old critical analysis. Brewery is going to be down. Buy mics. Is that the right thing? Brewery, then pipeline, then pipe. Yep. But hey, like I said, at least the game has something it's trying to say. Unlike the lukewarm Far Cry's 3, 4, 5, 6, where if they're trying to say something, it's violence bad, brown people make you a savage. And if not, that is just guns are cool. Come play gun, pew pew. Doesn't this cutscene look violent? How gruesome. And it's not blaming said violence on, oh, you're just an innocent white boy that has gone to a brown country and you've gone native, and that means you become a violent savage. No, no, no. It's more violence and warfare is a disease that is epidemic to mankind. And given the Jackal's talks with Ruben, really opens it up to anybody is capable of said violence if they are forced into a violent situation. I'm gonna die. Get me behind a tree or something. 1/2 second. Ah, that's it. That's death. And no one to rescue me. When's the last save? Last save was... When was the last save? That's not the prison. It's back in the prison. Oh. Oh. Okay, this time we're going to save Andre. They very graciously give me a gun right here. I'm going to use it. Also, this is why you've got to keep the weapons locked up.
Engage someone! Hey, no! I see him. Over here. Take cover, then we'll finish it.
Where's my PKM? Somebody's got a PKM, give it to me. Mine now. Same gun to same gun.
Ek het hom vas. Kom sit handby.
And a couple of guys downstairs. At the very least, not too much progress has been lost. Escape the prison. Pick up a few things from the gun shop. Go to Sethapane, get the job.
It's on Friday for sure. I've already booked it. Someone. Not a chance. I have a date. Oh, he's also.
Date with that! Free Andre.
Thank God it's you. I don't think I could go anywhere yet. Go ahead. I'll catch up. Can't get any worse than this, right?
Now, catch us escape, because there is a pseudo outpost right outside. But once I do that, just move sailing to Mike's, have new guns. There's a way up. There's a way up. Back to Sethapane, then back to exactly where I was. Hunter's hut. And somebody's very kindly succumbed to gravity. Thank you, game wonkiness. Yeah, it looks like the roof collapsed. So, did somebody try to fly through the roof? Nobody heard that. I know there's people here. A plurality of people, where are they? There's still somebody's. Where are they at? Just him? Could just been him. Had one more car. That's why I can't trust any roads around here. Second most dangerous thing. It's alright, just one guy now, he can't hurt me. Except he also has a car, that's right. Come on down, come on. Rescued with Andre intact.
Reach here, I think it's time we had a chat, you and I. Come out to a separate party as soon as you can.
Very floaty but durable cars, these Jeeps. And once again, there goes element of surprise. Better gun though. Anybody want to come up now that element of surprise is gone? No? There he is. Missed him entirely. Gotta set it off properly. What the heck was that? Trying to off-road at speed in a sedan. I'll oblige him. I'm following the classic route of the road where the guy with the larger truck makes the rules of the road. Like, sadly still empty, but more importantly, my guns! Gotta get the good guns back. Oh, you know what though? This probably messed up more of the averages to push PKM to favorite special weapon status. What does that say? No, so M249 for favorite special weapon. Dragunov though is still taking pride of place for favorite primary. I've now swam a total of 2 kilometers. Only 19 in-game days. I mean, I guess this guy's taking no breaks, no days off. Every single day has been alright, who we killing next? Or more accurately, every other day is who we killing next. And every other day is traveling to, okay, who we go to kill next. So, new game challenge. Every 3 days, you go to a safe house and spend 24 hours waiting to simulate days off. Heck, make it 48, he earns it. Satapane. Satapane. Maybe this time I'll save once I bust back. I thought I saved. I guess I didn't. Because I know for a fact that I saved that the... Yeah, that's right. Game over, chose not to save. Because just moving over isn't going to be dangerous. This mission itself should not have been all that dangerous. It's only what? The brewery company? It's a small, mostly outdoor location. Would have been, should have been a piece of cake. But nah. Bleeding out, it happens. Hiding behind the car. Not a good spot when surrounded. Tree. Behind the tree, could have patched myself up. But I was a second too slow and finally bled out. I do love the tension this game gives. I don't feel like playing any other Far Cry. I've done 3, and 4, 5, 6 follow mostly after 3. Just with their own gameplay advancements. But honestly, unless a new Far Cry game gets closer to Far Cry 2, I think I'm done with them. I think 2 is a peak, and as high as I want to go.
There's something strange here. That much is true.
I have heard that Amazon Prime or Prime Game, whatever you want to call it, was giving away like the whole Far Cry series for free, or something. I don't have Prime, but that's the only scenario in which I'd play more Far Cry.
Hang on. No weapons.
Or the
mate.
higher
No weapons, mate.
episodes
No
of the
weapons,
series
mate. No weapons. I'll need.
is
I'll need orders,
if you
man.
gave it for free.
Orders, man. No weapons, mate. No weapons, mate. No weapons. I'll need to hold your. I'll need to hold your equipment, bro.
Maybe a dozen closely satisfied in camp now.
It's Africa, mate. What do you want?
No way, there's more to it than that. I think they've made football students trying to weaken our resolve.
You're saying an independent church is making progress here among men.
So here's what it's come to. Me in charge of the whole operation. I intend to take the situation in hand once and for all. Show these little boys how it's done. First order of business is to get
Oh wait,
rid of
this is
Bantui.
APR, so
Clean
yeah,
slate and all that,
Tom
you
Bolson's
understand?
dead.
You'll
And you were
find
Tom
him at the
Bolson's second
brewery.
command.
His guards are with him, so you should expect a fight. I pay well. Here are the details.
So now we're gonna cut the UFLL leadership down. So it'll just be Forward Mercenary leading APR and Forward Mercenary leading UFLL.
I'll be in Port Saler. Come and find me in the office when you're done.
Okay, but for now, it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna give myself a small little BRB, and I'll be right back. And then we shall go interfere even more with this internal dispute. Alright, short break done. So, back to where exactly we were then. Sea of Greaves. At least this town is nice. Nobody is constantly trying to shoot me. Which fair, that's the game, but it's supposed to be a ceasefire. And Salal is never in proper ceasefire, it's always when is somebody gonna drop from the sky and break ceasefire. And everyone blames it on me. There goes somebody dropping. Don't think I didn't hear that. Whoa, whoa. Brewing company still, right? Same mission. Same destination. This time, hopefully, won't get overly perforated by a small checkpoint. There is a safe house next to the bus stop in the southeast. And the safe houses are upgraded enough where the vehicles at the safe houses they still die running into parked vehicles. I was the vehicle impact is a vehicle impact, but I was hoping that if I'm not in the vehicle, maybe it wouldn't count for damage, but no. Maybe the one marker is right, that this place really is cursed. Not so much cursed with killing, but cursed with death. And the creatures here, man or beast, all seek ways to die, whether or not they know it. But yeah. Vehicles are upgraded, vehicles get better guns on them now. So, could get a bus stop, go to safe house, pick up a 50 cal or something, then go on down, clear checkpoint, go on up. This is a very Mad Libs kind of synopsis that it gives. Because you could find yourself working with who knows who. UFLL, APR, this lieutenant or that, this buddy or that. Actually, forget going all the way to the safe house. Guaranteed big truck right here. Big truck. That's a farmered, so a bit more durability. Even if I get surrounded, shouldn't be as easily perforated. What's pushing me around? A little sedan pushing around a heavy up-armored truck. Imagine if a little Ford Fusion was driving at 80 miles an hour and just rear-ended a big rig. It's alright though, it is 2008. Most games 2008, vehicles are very, very floaty. You don't really have a sense of weight to them. For most props, really. There's two. They've helpfully chosen to dedicate themselves to a vehicle. Who's up? I can't move forward, I'm stuck. Oh. So the concrete divider's why. The concrete doing its job. It's not so bad. Killed by the easiest and smallest of checkpoints last time. It's alright, there's a bottle of water. So you got help to access. It's up our way. Just up the road. And they've all heard me. This has got to be the brewery company guys. They've heard me and they're coming to investigate. Which is fine, let them come to me. It's my defensive position, they're the ones that have to come out. I don't see him. Where is he? Is he hunting me, hunting him? In which case, gonna go around in circles trying to find each other. It's only one guy right now, so let him hunt. Also really pretty. Gonna screenshot this. They just all had to come out to see who was shooting who. And now nobody's left behind if I should defend the guy. I don't see anybody. He's gotta be in here, isn't he? In the big house. Probably upstairs in the back. He might already been dead. If the jackal has slayed Tombosa, maybe he's gonna say the other faction leader? Is there really nobody here? $270 diamonds. Any plot element that depends on we gotta get this diamond to escape. We gotta have this diamond to bribe this guy. I am swimming in diamonds. Let Papagini handle it. Lear. Oh, he's alive! You're actually alive!
Get out of my place! Get the fuck out before I really decide to hurt you. This is my house, my country, my continent. You are a scavenger and a trespasser.
He's got a point. I mean, this war is awful, but ultimately this is their civil war. I can lead this country whenever I want. Hey, Mirror Frosty, going for all the diamonds? No. All the diamonds be so much. I'm already almost to halfway. But if I was gonna go for all the diamonds, I'd be like 1 or 2 streams of just driving all around, getting shot up, trying to find those places. It's not too bad. I think I got all of them before. Like, back when I played, back with the 360. For stream, just gonna be any I see by convenience. And that's convenience. If it's close by, but a bit too out of the way for me, they're not gonna bother. Okay, so job is done. So could seek whatever other opportunities, but no, even assassination missions are disabled. So yeah, I think right now it's just funnel to the end game. This could be the end game. (26 out of 32). So yeah, and however they choose to divide mission could be 2 big things in 3 parts, or any combination thereof. Actually, there's a checkpoint if I gotta go back to the bus stop. The Port Salah was just right across. The game is fun enough that I might hunt down the diamonds off stream. Between 3 and 2, I do find 2 to be a lot more fun and engaging. So, if there is a Far Cry that inspires me to hunt down all the things, it's definitely this one. There's my ride share. Pro tip, make sure the vehicle comes to a complete stop before trying to board it. And they even brought me a Mark 19, they're so nice. This game has left me so paranoid that my own boat motor has me turning my head on a swivel to make sure it's actually me. Going from so paranoid about saves that I never save to paranoid about saves to save all the time, every time. Maybe now that the 2 bosses of VFL and AP are out, maybe the town won't constantly drop its ceasefire status. VFL. Why is my rifle up? There's no ceasefire? It's not in yellow, is it? It's supposed to be in yellow. But it's not saying escape the town. Well. This is the Jackal's doing, isn't it? The two factions claim to want peace. And he's like, nah man. The only way to kill violence is by enforcing more violence. And so no ceasefire. Those guys. Love this gun especially. And that's it. That'll soften them up enough. This is looking a bit precarious. I'm thinking that they're probably in infinite respawn status. Okay, I'm out. Deuces. They got 68 rounds of this anyway. And it's already jamming. You're already out of ammo, you don't gotta jam too. Lost him. Go to any mission briefing. Write my own ticket, shop around for the best job opportunity. But the only job opportunity's right here. That's the only one. They're making you work for the work. Real Terminator, that guy. I just want to work. Why are they against me having a job? Okay, maybe I have to go the other way. But I worked so hard on clearing out that road. Okay, they know where I am. Maybe lure them this way then. Because I need a heavy gun. Or the ammo thereof. Give me the ammo. Or dead. Or I could die. At least this time I did save upon arrival. It shouldn't toss me back to the, back to the jail. Back to the prison. You know, it's kind of sweet how despite the UFLL, the APR, nominally is supposed to be at each other's throats, they all join together to gun down me. What about the bouncer though? Don't need the bouncer? Because the bouncer's gonna be dead. And I can't get in otherwise. Hold on. That's right, I can't get without the bouncer. Is it supposed to be so hostile right now? Because the doc is one thing, the doctor, if you just knock on the door and go in. But for the factions, you have to go in by the bouncers, and I can't do that if everyone's trying to kill me. What if I leave and come back? Factions might join forces to get rid of all the... Okay. They've joined forces against the player. Andre managed an evac, tried to get them to pay for it, but the jackal, blah blah blah. Again, that's old information. He did say he'd be right down over there, and he is. Ugh. Okay, that's right, get the boat up. What if I warp back in instead? I don't see how that would make a big difference. Boating in or taking the bus. It looks all yellow on the map. But that doesn't have to mean anything. If the game's decided that the ceasefire zone no longer exists. Okay, alright. Now we're holding the gun at the low ready. So maybe it was broken in some way. Which is hardly surprising for this game. Was a bit buggy way back in 2008. And now given like 14 years of entropy and semi-incompatible modern systems. We all good now? You guys relax? You cooled off after the death of your bosses?
Right. Hand over the hardware.
At least I give them a good pounding. If I had to die, I took down the entire town 3 times over. It was a very well-timed bug too, because it made sense. that everybody would be hostile after the two main bosses went down.
Hola. Good to see you. Been a long time. You with Voorhees now? Me too, I guess. To be honest, I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, you do too. I can see it in your eyes. This guy, he's always making deals on the side, working with that inbred Cancares. They're planning something. I know it.
I mean, that's just everybody. Everybody's working both sides.
You know what I mean? We could stick it to these guys. They said they're on a fact-finding mission. Sure, whatever. At that bullshit diamond mine. Man, you could kill them both right there. No problem. What do you say? Let's run this UFLL right. After you do this job, then we work together, like a team. And I give you lots of money. Just got to find those putos at the Taimoko mine and take them down.
The flooded Taimoko mine? Also, once the local African bosses are down, then the foreign mercenaries just double-crossing on their own bosses. Just double-cross all the way down. What did this mean? They were right then? That we foreign mercenaries really are just troublemakers? Making the situation so much worse, as the Jackal has totally been doing?
Muy bien.
Mission accepted is a better choice. Oh, but gamer, you've always got the choice. You could have not bought the game. You could have bought the game and put it away. And they're back to losing their minds.
This isn't good. We need to go help. Whoa. Stay right here.
It's kind of sad how accustomed I am to the entire town going haywire. Go out the door and they start shooting. Yeah, that's about right. Just run. What time in mind? This should be all water now. Kind of think of it, I can't remember if I've even done these missions back on the 360. Because all I remember is at some point the save corrupted. Vaguely at some point at the end. But I might have not seen this entire sequence entirely. So that wouldn't mean that. Would have meant that it wasn't just the end of the game, that the save corruption's corrupted, but a whole third act between the end game or before the end game. I tire of the bloodshed of the fighting. I should avoid that encounter. It is still flooded. After yesterday, I was willing to never come back to this mine ever again. How many times has Nasreen died here? police? Oh, there's somebody. I was gonna say that this area was trying to look a bit sparse. Pulled them out at least. Got them out of hiding.
Damn it! I don't think I move! We finished already. I'm moving around in this position. I got your back.
They're getting bold again. Someone's reloading. Gotta be more than one, they're saying. I love when they start to panic like that. Shooting at each other's smoke. That's it. Should be it. Gonna be nice for the one guy, but the fires take him. Also, if he's in here, I hope he's got air conditioning. Just chilling as the shed burns down around him.
Lower your weapon. You're not shooting anyone today, John. Taking care of business, eh? Eat my shit. Do it. Stay the fuck out of this.
Hold on. Side objective. Either eliminate both UFL officers at Tomoko Mine, or return to Port Salau and kill Carbonell from outside. That objective popped up after I killed the one guy. I'm kind of keen on reloading, cause I have no reason to help out Joaquin Carbonell. If I let him live, he'll fix it, go back to Port Salau and pop Joaquin Carbonell from across the street. A tempting offer. Redeeming fluff. Alright. Here, get your fluff. The way he's shooting at me, though, kind of tells me that maybe they had more to say before I started shooting. I kind of want to see what I don't know. I could leave. I could see right now. I could complete the next objective. Maybe had I waited more, he would have made his offer. They're all over my eyes now. Well, if I need to. But the earlier save, want to go back and try differently. And hopefully, the town calms back down again. No more fights as soon as I arrive. Busted. Who would have guessed that the most important lesson to learn in automotive mechanics is to tighten bolts. Tighten bolts every once in a while. And that fixes any vehicle all the way back up. Port Salau. There you are. Port Saleo. Of course, they also said what? Sniper from across? The shutter's wide open. Pop them from across the street, so it should be peaceful here. If they're expecting me to waltz in and do this. Don't be lying, Greaves or Voorhees, whoever left alive. Who's one of yous. And gunfire. Which means my poor guys are broken again? There's not even a message of escape town? I think that's what's bugged. It's not so much that they're hostile to me. That happens so often. But more so the message to escape the ceasefire zone, escape your pursuers, isn't showing up. Of course, it could simply be there is no ceasefire zone anymore. It's also a possibility. Or maybe opening fire before the actual offer could have broken the mission somehow. Or maybe they were lying, and instead of preparing this, so my target is standing by the shutters, they've called ahead and warned their own people about my arrival. Also, what is a kilobytes doing? 0 kilobytes per second? 1000 kilobytes per second? Is a constant back and forth eroding the CPU usage? Here's my task manager. CPU 50%, memory 49. Dropping. Right now, Far Cry 2, the highest memory usage. Firefox right behind. OBS kind of abandoning. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just fast traveling too much, because now it's stabilizing. There's probably too much thinking for the game in too short a span. Hogging up resources. No truck though. Because I mean they're still in a hostile state. If they haven't refreshed this area. No weapons, but guns still at the ready. I don't hear gunfire. There's gunfire. I want to try leaving and coming back. Because otherwise, I don't see how this is meant to be finished if I can't go inside. And he can't stealth this. As soon as one guy knows where you are, they all know where you are. You have a save point where you have to get out of town, but you can't do it too many enemies. Is that right after the boat? You do the boat, you see the doctor says, oh no, go out the back way. Less guys that way. And the entire town just swarms on you. Because I've had that. That was an entire odyssey trying to get out of. Weapon is still up, so town is still broken. What if there's somebody marked as a pursuer? Or something. And that's why... I don't know. Like there were two faction leaders who were at the table, shot one was shooting back at me. Maybe him being hostile is making the entire town hostile? There, I've killed somebody. Now lose pursuers. Pursuers lost. Music started and faded away. And still hostile. What if I sneak in? If it is this building right in front of me, maybe they had the door wide open? Beauty Fuel FFL, FLL, that's cute.
I'm gonna check it out.
Jamming. Yeah, I can't get inside without the bouncer. This place has to be non-hostile for me to continue. From outside. It says from across the street. In Waldute's old chair, shutters wide open. Maybe what that means. Maybe I'm misreading this. Maybe it's supposed to be all hostile. But what I'm supposed to do is go across the street from here. Except I don't see when... Shutter's wide open. Those shutters are closed. That is about the right place, because you go inside for the front, you go across, you go upstairs, and there's the office. Too many dudes. Too many dudes. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, those shutters, Joaquin. Excellent shot, me. Okay, where's my last save? Okay, try this again. 12, 18. Not too far away. Also, what the heck? It's already almost 1 PM? I thought this would be it. I thought that we'd be done by today. Okay, this one is broken, so first... Gotta leave, come back in. Crash the CPU usage, trying to load out and unload entire whole chunks of the map. I do it slowly, so as to not overload the computer. Realize these nerves are so dusty. Okay, am I safe here? No, weapon's still up. Maybe this is a style of save corruption. Maybe this universe is crashing around me. And the way I'm experiencing it is to the denizens of said universe losing their minds and freaking out. Because this is back to just trying to enter the town, to get back to, getting the job to go to the mine. But that's taking a bit of back and forth to see if the town even works. But hey, I was saying earlier that this entire game, having taken 19 in-game days so far, it's pretty rushed, because this guy gets no breaks. He spends all his time going to place, or killing at place, then going to place and killing at place. He's had no time for himself, so nothing else. Constantly going back and forth on bus to reload places is kind of giving him a much needed day off. The car hasn't reset. It hasn't reset, which means this place wasn't actually properly loaded out. And gun is still pointed forward, so still a hostile city. They're shooting me the moment I go in. How do I break that? How do I break it getting locked into permanent hostilities? Well, he hasn't shot me. Maybe it's hostile but not hostile to me. Could I sneak into the bouncer? No, not a hostile to me. To include the bouncer. What if I quit the main menu, then reload? It probably won't suitably undo everything. Where is this? I forget where this is. 1207. I can't remember. That's probably before the mission at the brewery then? What if I travel to a different area, board the car at the bus station, then drive far enough away for the game to put resources to some other place? Get some bad guys in, get some gunfight going. And it'll probably unload the town enough to reset it, if such a thing is possible. Nobody's shooting at me, remarkable. Maybe nobody's shooting at me because all the hostiles are dedicated to popping the town. And no trucks either. There's normally at least one truck around here. Maybe it is broken. Where's someplace else to check? It's all too far away, can't be bothered. The checkpoint. See if the checkpoint is Ghost Town or not. There's a guy with a big gun. Just him? Oh, that is not properly loaded. What if the game is collapsing? Oh, he is wounded. He's wounded but didn't shoot it. Oh, he's dead. Somebody else, never mind. Okay, game. You got your gunfight. I have fed you. Can Port Salah go back then to be an actual thriving town? And not a war zone? I don't see this ploy working. It's very weak justification. You have too much gunfight. Maybe go find gunfight, then no gunfight. I mean, maybe, who's to say? The car is back in position. If the car's reset, is the entire rest of the town reset? Gun is pointed up and down range. The player character is in a hostile mindset. No guns beyond this point. The gun is still pointed up and down range. What if I fully quit the program? Because it was working. Fully quit and come back in? Maybe its brain is locked to a given outcome, and it does not know how to think outside that outcome? Things that get very bad, UFLL and the APR are going for fighting. Jack, all the bastard are on both sides. Isn't that the start of the game? Low tip synopsis thing? Guns in hostile. All I need to do is go into town and take a job. How is that so much to ask for? What if I gotta go all the way back to the 10-minute to go save? Because that one, we are en route to kill the UFLL. Which means it's all the way back to the brewing company. And before we boat back up to here, and things just bug out. Might try it. Might as well. I'm at the troublemakers. Car has not reset, which does not bode well for me. Why is it the town resetting? The town is locked in a permanent state of hostilities. I was thinking maybe if I get myself killed, that might erase some flag. Only that doesn't matter at all. What if I go back then? Buddy's still alive. What if I go back to 10 minutes ago. Almost an hour ago now. Which at least is going to be round 2 of progress. Relatively, the space between the 2 save points is only 10 minutes. Is only 10 minutes to get the brewery company to come back over. Could be some fight from here, is what's done it. Might still have the element of surprise. Okay, there's ammo here. It's still alive? Thought for sure it'd blow up. So, same explosions, same gunfights, but I was hiding further away. Which means shouldn't have triggered the brewing company. Excuse me. I'm already getting paranoid. Every single bounce of light on a blade of grass is a new individual hostile in my eye. That tree over there, perfect human height, light bouncing just its away, make it look like a t-shirt. Itself was there, but I know for a fact that in good conditions this place is swarming.
This guy's not a goddamn buffalo. He don't seem that dumb as think looking for a headshot.
This man's got you scared, doesn't he?
Bloody right he does. He's taking out units one by one. Don't know any buffalo do that.
That's a cool tree. Walk on the river.
You sure there's something there? Not sure anything.
Say what you want, I'll let the bees company go.
There's 2, where's the rest of them? Whoa. Close enough to the river then? It's always somebody on some island with a mortar. trying to cut the plants. There's wounded, multiple wounded. And I can't see where that's coming from. Oh, there you are. And the boat's got a Mark 19. Found it. For a given depth. Oh, there you are. Now, where is that boat? How dare they have a Mark 19 and not give it to me? How dare you try to get it back from them? Forget the boat. The boat's gonna be impossible. It's in too good a position. I want to get some ammo and such. Also, easy diamonds. So important to get that 270. Any more buddies hiding away to rescue? No? No Yosip in prison? We never got Yosip. Can this game really be considered complete, even if I can beat it? Or finish it, I should say. If we never get to see Yosip.
Get out of my place. Get the fuck out before I really decide to hurt you. This is my house, my country, my continent.
He's
You're
right.
a scavenger and a trespasser.
Do you have a counteroffer? No counteroffer? Just mission complete. Sorry, bud. Now we get to see, is the game going to fix itself if I repeat the sequence? The checkpoint's probably reset itself. Since I've gone far enough away to enter a new map. Yeah? I don't see fire and I see new people walking around. Then why not the town? Let's keep the town from resetting. What if I go back to the north map? That could be something. Reload the entire map, not just sections of it.
You hang tight. We should both hang tight. Everybody, relax. Just a second. Did you get that? You sure there's something here? Not sure of anything.
Where'd he go?
There.
The vehicle run is still there, but maybe it's bad luck. Could go new vehicles only. Somebody chasing? Who's it alive? love that a sedan has the same mass as a giant armored truck. They emulate the weight but make it slower, but if they crash into each other, it's the exact same mass. Oh, it's them. Oh, they got lucky. I was gonna try to run and blow up all 3 cars. Okay, now please work. I don't trust it. I really don't. I'm not gonna save in Schrodinger's Salau. We'll go in. We'll see if it's deadly. If it is, then I'll leave and save someplace else. I do need to replenish my guns. This could be broken. It could be terminally broken. Maybe I'm simply not meant to complete Far Cry 2. Save game corruptions both times I played back to the 360. And now the main town down here won't work. Let me get some guns. I'll get new guns, get some ammo, get some health and save. And then I'm gonna try going all the way to the north and seeing if completely changing map and coming back might reset whatever's going on to the town. See, there it is. Or I could die. Well, all the more reason then to try out going to the north, since it didn't seem to change anything going all the way back to 10 minutes ago. Apart from any more ammo. Runs forward. There was somebody else on GameFAQs that seemed former someplace that also had an issue where the town was ever hostile. But that at least gave him the message, escape the ceasefire zone, you've escaped the ceasefire zone, escape the ceasefire zone, you've escaped the ceasefire zone. Here, even that's vanished. But for that person, all it took was just leaving and coming back a lot, like 15, 17 times to fix itself. The lack of the escape the ceasefire zone message, though, tells me that this is probably beyond some threshold. Broken in new and exciting ways. Which is all the more reason that Far Cry 2 desperately needs a remake. For compatibility and a minuscule amount of creature comforts to the modern era, And also to remind Ubisoft, what makes a good Far Cry game? It's this. Fun roller coaster shooting? Any series has that. Why not play Doom? Look for a truly hostile environment where your gunplay and the buddies actually matter. And maybe with a halfway decent story. Gotta go back to this. They've lost the plot for 4 whole games. No, give my gun back. Want my good gun. It's the same gun. Good choice. He's also a connoisseur. Was. Oh, wait, wrong way. Blue Diamond says there's so much you gotta drive through to get back to the threshold between maps. And load A. After what happened up north. And then we go up north regardless. New map. With a somewhat better spread of bus stops. It's corners either way, but at least these corners are next to something. It's not like the second map where at least half the bus stops are so far out in the middle of nowhere that nobody who lives nearby could actually use it. Come on, game, this better work. If this doesn't, I'm gonna cry on the inside. And I'll stop being your friend. Okay, 4 reasons. 4 reasons that they have got to re-release this game and remake it. Compatibility for modern systems. Minuscule amounts of creature comforts of the modern era. Remind Ubisoft what Far Cry is about. And to add a horn button for my vehicles. I want to push a button and make it go beep beep. It probably won't do anything. Maybe could assign to it the function of making animals go away from you. Because otherwise they are pretty suicidal. But either way, I just want to push a button and make a funny noise happen when I do it. The aforementioned bus stop so far away, who on earth could possibly use this? Like really, there's a gun shop, there's a Sapapane, but The bus stop is all the way out here in the desert. Unless everybody is off-roading through the water to get here first. Now please work, town. Come on, come on. For me. For old time's sake. It's not gonna do it, is it? The car's reset. If the car's reset, is the game okay? Come on. Come on. We can do this. Maybe that's all that's needed? Maybe there's too much cache data on a hostile town? I'm just sucking on my butt. Gun is still pointing forward. What if I leave? Like, via this direction. Go back and forth constantly. What if I run in so the character model already has a gun pointing side to side and not straight down? Okay, no. Gonna save now. Gonna save. Hour of flopping about to get back to where we were. Just to get the town peaceful enough.
Wait. I'll need your guns and all, man.
Yes, take it. I want to get back to playing the game. We can finish this today. Maybe, I don't know. There can't be too many people with the double cross. We've killed the leaders. We're killing the lieutenants. But we gotta kill the lieutenants.
Hola. Good to see you. Been a long time. You with Voorhees now? Me too, I guess. To be honest, I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, you do too. I can see it in your eyes. This guy, he's always making deals on the side, working with that inbred Cancares. They're planning something. I know it. We could plan something too, you know. You and me, we could stick it to these guys. They said they're on a fact-finding mission. Sure, whatever. At that bullshit diamond mine. Man, you could kill them both right there. No problem. What do you say?
See, there's the shutters.
UFL out right. After you do this job, then we work together, like a team. And I give you lots of money. Just got to find those putos at the Taimoko mine and take them down.
Could I choose not to? What if I leave? Could I leave? I can't leave. You get no choice here. Gamer, you have chosen to betray your bosses. Don't you feel awful, gamer?
That's the pronto way.
And then hostiles out of you. Lock politely. They're not shooting. Alright, okay. Maybe there was something weird in. Oh, there was definitely something weird in walking going on.
Yeah, what?
There's no maybes about it. We get to play the game again? We get to make progress towards the end again? This is already fairly new to me because I don't remember the sub-lieutenants making moves against the main lieutenants. Okay, this time I'm going to see if they don't make their own counter-offer before I start shooting. Because the last time the blue alternate objective came up after I killed one guy but not the other. But he was still hostile, of course. I opened fire, so maybe if I wait for a second, they'll give their script, and the script will actually work properly. Honk honk, what a beast, out of the way, honk honk, honk. Wait, I do get a button. There. Closest thing I have to a horn. There's a safe house down there. How far away? Not too far away. Good top off. It's only 2 health. It's fine. It's not too far away. There's no reason not to. Everything's maxed. Everything's maxed. The worst is I don't even have any rescue ready buddies. Oh, they gave me Mark 19. Forget it. Who needs buddy? My buddy's right here. How about this time I don't set the building where those 2 lieutenants, now bosses, are talking in on fire. So maybe don't bring the big beautiful M2 or not M2 Mark 19 with me. I'll foolishly choose to leave it behind. Down to paranoid saving mode. Further bloat and degrade the integrity of the save file. There's one guy, but he's sitting in one place. So easy target when I choose.
What's going on up there? It ain't good, whatever it is. Who's up there? I don't know. Everyone's all spread out. I'm gonna sit here.
Don't blow them up, I said. I heard squeals at somebody's brakes. see him. It was you. Somebody else supposed to fire the shotgun? I'll set fire again. Just keep on doing. I'm sorry. Wow, big gamer words. We don't say that. There's ammo. Ammo has survived. Who was that? There he is. Then I choose the worst time to reload. Oh, he's limping. A little bit. There, I fixed his limp. Okay, so what about you guys? If I don't immediately attack, what happens?
You're not shooting anyone to that giant.
I can't not lower my weapon.
Get a business, eh? Eat my shit. Do it. Stay the fuck out of this.
What if I stay out then? What could I do? Nothing to say? No deals to make? Can I stay out of this? Kill Voorhees and his aide. My reputation for regime change precedes me. So Voorhees and his aide? What if I leave? If I leave, nothing happens, right? What if I have to kill Voorhees? What if that's what was missing? It's killed both. Voorhees and aide. And then Greaves says, kill the other guy instead, kill Joaquin.
Stop, wait, not me. You got to kill Carbonell instead. He's no good. He'll stab you in the back. Hey, you want you can shoot the one sitting at desk you like.
Okay, that's what it's meant to be. It was kill Voorhees and save the aide first. Alright. So, the mistake the last time then was I killed him. And then had a job to kill the other guy. Both UFLL officers will return. Although, I don't know, maybe he would have... The surviving man made the offer, kill both officers. He could have done one or the other. Could have done one or the other. I think it was bugging that way then. Where's my last save? 31 is 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, all the way down. I'll take this. I didn't mind Voorhees so much, but oh well. At this, it doesn't really matter, right? This is a game all about false choices. Starting with, if you choose for the side missions, you don't really get too much out of it. If you choose to take buddy missions, you don't get too much out of it. Sure, you get safe house upgrades, reputation increases, but nothing too tangible but the experiences, the extra experiences. Like, whether you choose UFLL or APR missions doesn't matter, because either way, you end up doing both. So it doesn't matter if you try to betray one boss or the other, you end up betraying both. Start with one person, the other ends up betraying, start with the other, vice versa. Which means you gotta turn around, clean house with the other. So regardless of which officer I left alive, story is gonna come out the same way anyway. Of course, in universe, this does mean that I keep killing more senior and more senior leadership. Voorhees could be said to be right above his boss. And the guy who survived this time and Joachim are both another peg down. Started with the generals, killed out the colonels, and now it's down to the private first class, and their leadership is going to be amazing. Alright, so now that I have an idea how this is supposed to work, across from the street, through the window, first, is ceasefire still in effect? It is not still in effect. I was gonna say maybe we can sneak through. Like, take a crouching position. And then crawl through the brush to get there, but... what's really broken is that the message simply isn't appearing. The message that says, hey, it's a hostile zone, run away, or hey, it's safe now, come back, hey, it's a hostile zone, run away. Still hostile. I'm going to try to be sneaky about it though. Going that way, they're going to where I'm supposed to be. Maybe there's just a few pursue people who are stuck on me, and if those few pursue people disengage, there's a possibility that it might reset the whole town. Yeah, shutter's still closed. How am I to shoot him from across the street with the shutters wide open? Pop Joaquin Carbonell from across the street while he's sitting there looking smug in Montue's old chair. Shutters wide open. About that... snipe from across the street. Maybe they've been inside. Maybe those open windows are across on UFLL side. This is on EPR side. Okay, nobody knows that I'm here. Snuck through successfully. So what if I leave the bridge and walk back in? Will the miracle work twice in a row? Come on, miracle. It's worked! The miracle has worked! Okay, alright, so what I gotta do is leave from the west, sneak on through, leave from the west, and come back in. And it works. These shutters are still closed though, so they probably do mean across from the APR side. Which means I'll still have to shoot my way through the town. They're not so nice enough to make it the back shutters. Yeah, those shutters are open. With a view right inside. How do I get in? Oh, I'm gonna be right surrounded. Objective updated. Escape Port Salau. See, this is what they wanted. They just had the wrong time. I'm still on empty. And jamming. Oh no! I didn't save, did I? I did not save. Yeah, I'll save over you. Down. Down, boy. I can't use my syringes on the ladder. Oh! How do I get down then? How am I expected to get down from here? They lost me. Maybe if I simply lie low, they'll naturally lose me.
Don't even know where he is. You could left town already for all we know.
Yeah, seriously.
Come on. Almost down. Almost down. Almost down. Just gonna dope myself up on all the morphine. There's a car around here. Where's the car? I kinda wanna go by Wave River though. Because at least then, wherever the next objective is, we could bust there. There, I've escaped. Give me completion. So what's next? Oh, there we go. My buddy is it Andre?
It's Ruben.
Ruben?
Meet me at the bar. It's urgent. I have to warn you. Some of your old associates are here. So watch your back when you arrive.
My old associates are here. Watch my back. Okay. Alright. I think this means we can finish the game now. Let me head back to the northeast then. And get some more weapons in. And finally making progress. gonna live dangerously and not save just yet. There's a truck. A truck with a Mark 19 gonna blow me up. I should have saved. Jamming on the one. Dead. They blew up the stuff in here. Okay. I was kind of looking at the ammo, just needed more explosives anyway. But yeah, top up on everything. I got no Molotovs though. Molotovs have been destroyed and I can't get any back. If I got killed inside the gun house. Alright, back to the bus. Doing it though? It's what? It's not even 2 o'clock yet, we're gonna finish this game today. What does statistics say about how many main missions I've done? 27. There's only 5 more left. Ruben wants to see me at Mike's, warns me about my own associates. Okay, but first, it's been about 4 hours, so I am going to give myself a BRB because I have got to pee. Turns out that doing a whole hour of trying to reset one town is a lot of tea in the bladder. So I'm going to sit right here, where no vehicle should see me. And then I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and back. So let's turn off the extra power boss music. Because now is Far Cry time. And Far Cry is a far cry from extra power. And besides, Ruben promised to be associates? It has been forever since I've seen my associates. You are not an associate. You are an angry driver who has way too much road rage. This is a world of angry drivers with road rage. Friends, I'm home. Last we saw them was Andre, who was in prison with us. But we rescued him. Everybody else? Everybody else is down to Hakim and Bao now. Ruben?
We need to talk whenever you're done.
Who are these? I don't recognize these guys. Who are you? Who is this? I don't know these guys. When he said my associates, I thought he meant my buddies. Well, I don't know these guys at all.
No, not voluntary this time. No, not voluntary this time. You should reconsider. You should reconsider. You should reconsider.
Who are you guys? Okay, Ruben, what's
I paid
up?
your friend the lieutenant a lot of money so that you and I could talk. This is an expensive conversation we're about to have here. I don't know if you've heard, but there's been an incident at the airport. Some kind of shootout at the OK Corral. These men are taking me there so that I can see it for myself. Or maybe they are taking me there to kill me. Who knows? Look, if things get complicated, can I call you? Nobody else will help me. Even my employer is useless. I need to know I can count on you. Otherwise, I can't bring myself to get into your car. It is getting harder and harder just to stand by and write in my notebook and think that's going to change anything. There are days when I wish I were you.
He does not wish it was me.
Keep your phone charged. I'll see you soon, hopefully under better circumstances.
So, rescue Ruben from the airport. Got it.
It's been a while. I was hoping to catch you here. I have a proposition for you. I know what you've been doing with the UFLL, and hey, that's okay with me. Frankly, I think the APR needs the same treatment. Time to shake things up, get some new blood in the front office. And I'd like you to help me make it happen. Greaves and Campo are up at some shithole called Sepoko. They're on some kind of fact-finding mission. Point is,
Fact-finding
they're
mission
easy to
again.
find right now, and they're vulnerable. Think you'd be willing to head on up there and take care of those two boys? I'll pay. Wherever that came from. I'm good to my men.
Well, I don't remember him, but more importantly, what choice do I have?
You should reconsider.
Won't let me leave until I say yes, right? Won't let me leave until I say yes. Gotta betray all the lieutenants.
We have a deal. Like I said, they're both up at Sepoko. Won't have any problem finding them.
But he said my associates would be here. I was hoping for my friends. My associates. My buddies. Not UFLL or APR guys. Who, I could barely recognize them unless they're like dressed distinctively. But hey, after this, there'll just be 4 quests left, I think. Yeah, 4 after this. Is it 1 mission per lieutenant? Oh, but that means I have to snipe this fellow from Port Salau again. And escape Port Salau again. Port Salau is getting very comfortable with me coming to town, shooting people, them trying to kill me and me escaping. The first time alright, maybe we'll know. But now, they know who I am. We've been doing this how many times? This has become routine. I'm gonna save. This is now be paranoid, save all the time. Because I have not gone up here. I have not done the kill all the lieutenants, and then all the lieutenants of the lieutenants' missions. I never got to see that. When I got my save corruptions, back in the day it was a couple of saves ahead, or a couple of steps ahead. So I knew there were constant betrayals in Back and Corpse, but I didn't know about this. I can't drive on the bottom. That's okay, the Sepulchre is very close by to the bus stop anyway. See, it's right there. Maybe this time I'll try to save Greaves. Greaves, at the very least, pulled me out of the desert when the UFLL had me killed. The first time the UFLL had me killed. There's a sniper here too. I want to get the snipers first. That is a hole, that's not a person. This looks empty, but there's no way that it is. Yeah, see, there's a guy's legs. And there's a sniper. Lucy, I'm home. That's a chair. From over here, looks like somebody's shirt that has two arms. There were at least two pairs of legs that skittered into hiding. Hello. They were smart enough at least to stay in hiding and maintain the battle buddy system to cover each other's backs. They weren't expecting a 40mm round dropping right between their feet. That's not on them. They did the right thing. That was a good maneuver for an AI. Especially 2008 AI.
Damn, that's all in. Negative is It's gotta be more than one. I don't think so, bro.
Gotta be more than one. There's still more guys. There were a couple over there that I heard. But I might be either one of these guys that ran forward. Cool.
Hey, Jai. I'm trying to find you. Damn, I hate this shit. It's times like this think I'm gonna slit your throat. Will you shut up? Just stay sharp.
all they had to do was cut the chatter, found them, by them telling each other to shut up. I think that's it. That could be the whole place. There's no supplies. Fuel, I'm good on. No, I'm not. Because they somehow blew up the fuel inside the gun shop. Ammo and healing. Assuming everybody is dead. Alright, now I'm gonna save, because this game has straight up been falling apart so much at the tail end.
Who have you talked to?
Every chief with a working telephone.
Damn it, what do they say?
Whatever I want to hear, every story is different.
They can't explain why people are disappearing into thin air.
Actually, they can.
Right, let me guess. Jungle magic. What the hell's going on around here?
Send someone trip to the border.
We don't have any to spare.
No more to spare? They're falling thin. Could it be the Jackal's plan's actually working?
Not making a mistake. It's not too late. Just turn around and leave.
Kill him, I'll join you.
Tierbo, shut your mouth!
Kill him, I'll join you. So, how this seems to go is you kill both of these officers, or you kill one and the other one allows you to do a mission where you kill the guy who hired you. What if I kill Kiepo though? Because Kiepo's made it clear that if I kill him, he'll join me and he'll get the mission. Would Greaves though? If I kill Kiepo instead?
Greaves, I'm with you.
Greaves, I'm with you. Had the right idea if I go to him instead. So you get a choice. See, now it says that I make both APR officers or return to Port Salau, kill Walton Purefoy. But I think that only works if you kill Greaves. Like if I go in and kill Greaves instead, just keep on killing the higher leadership and leaving only the newbies on the bottom to rise to the top.
Who have you talked to?
Every chief with a working telephone.
Not making a mistake. It's not too late. Just turn around and leave. That's it. You've got the right idea.
Greaves, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Put the gun down, everything's okay. Look, I'm with you. The guy you want to kill is Purefoy, not me. Let me help you. I'll make it easy. I'll set it up. Just take one phone call, then the guards won't stop you. You walk right into the office and shoot him, right there at his desk. Think about it.
Right into his office. See, but given that Greaves doesn't give that spiel, doesn't beg for his life like that, just starts taunting about how this is his place and defends himself to his last breath. So I'm pretty sure that the intent is kill the older. If you want to do this alternate mission path. Alternate mission paths, by the way, in which the only reward is to extend the mission by going back to Port Salau, killing a guy, and then escaping Port Salau. If I just kill these two guys here, that's it, and the mission's over. But where's the fun in that? Plus, with all the charismatic leaders and their lieutenants gone, and only their young, inexperienced, hot-blooded sub-lieutenants rising up, I don't really care about anybody right now, so might as well take their money. Kill this guy, I don't care about him. Turn around, kill the other guy who paid me first, sure. I'm as close to one as the other, which is to say not at all. which is kind of a shame though. I didn't mind Voorhees and Greaves, so given the choice of killing one officer to spare the other, if there was a choice, I actually would go for the younger hot-blooded ones to eliminate and spare the other. And there goes the kilobytes per second. Down to 1,000, 6,000 and stable. It's the loading. Maybe the real prize is more double cross, because for Capo at least, it's pretty obvious that he, oh no, it's fixed. But he's, oh no, it's not fixed. That he's not exactly our friend in this. This person's like, no, kill Greaves, I'm with you. And then Greaves like, good, you've chosen well. Greaves, what? I'm with you, you kill Greaves. No, don't kill me, I'm with you now. He's very clearly, one, not very well organized, two, just saying whatever. Well, like I said, it's a false choice. This game is all about false choices. Whether you do every single mission by the book, or whether you constantly betray people and go back and forth. Regardless, you're gonna betray everybody simply because you're part of one mission, gotta do everybody else's, and they're gonna betray you anyway too. The real message of this game is that employers are not your friends. I don't see anybody. I straight up don't see anybody that's eerie. Oh, there they are. And there he goes, dropping from the sky. See? Literally dropping from the sky. Let me in.
Wait.
Let me in.
I'll need your gun to know, man. No weapons. Come on,
Ugh.
Right.
Give me my gun back before.
You know the drill, no weapons.
I hate having to go to APR because of this. Somebody died on the bouncer's steps a long time ago. But now, permanently, there's guns that you're tricked into picking up. Just try to catch a bouncer who can't stop bouncing.
McComic! Damn, if I'm not getting sick and tired of your lazy ass. You are supposed to be your post.
You talking to me? Or he's talking to the doorman. Supposed to be at his post. Because you still think I'm your friend. You hired me to go out to the Sepoko, kill a couple of guys. Well, I'm back from a payment. In diamonds. Blood diamonds!
It's Ruben. I warned you on my call. Well, here I am. I'm at the airport at the moment. They've rounded up all the journalists. They say they are going to deport us or worse. Please, if there's any way you could come here, I'm sorry I have to ask, but I've run out of options at the moment.
The escape the ceasefire zone message has returned. It was on break, probably. Where's my exit? The power to sit there it is. Okay, let me think. It's gotta be pretty hot when I leave, so... Out the door, then button hook to the right. Right then out. Nobody sees me, nobody sees me. Airport is right up ahead, but worried about pursuers. They were too close that if I grabbed the car, Did it perk rid of me instantly? But there's a checkpoint here, a checkpoint with a car, and right beyond the checkpoint with a car is the airport. So Ruben is going to be rescued pretty soon. See, now, if this is a later Far Cry, you go to rescue Ruben, shoot through all the airport, and when you finally go to the one room he's going to be in, you open it, and there he is, dead, spread out, guts everywhere, door closes, you get a cutscene with the boss or the mid-boss giving you some kind of lecture. Or maybe he's not dead yet, and you see a cutscene where his guts are being spewed about or something. Because the later Far Cries are more about the presentation of the violence and trying to shock than they are about putting you into the mentality of it, like this one does really, really well. This is a game that's making me kill wounded people. He's wounded, it could let him live. Could have incentivized through the very setting, not the setting, but the mechanics of the game itself for my own survivability. The Jackal tape where he's talking to Ruben and he's all like, "You got the skills to be a gun runner, you'd be perfect for it." And Ruben's all like, no, I can never do it. And he's all like, "No, you think you're a good man, but you can do it. You just haven't been put in the situation." I mean, that's kind of the running theme of the game. Going into the game, you are just you. Any number of mercenaries, but no real backstory, no real motivation. You're just here to kill the Jackal, make money. You don't have to be as bloodthirsty as the game encourages you to be. Soft encourages you to be. But just playing it, just being paranoid. You take those extreme measures, because if you don't, you're getting a gun to your back. So in conclusion, later Far Cries, they show you the violence as a cool, pretty cinematic, be an all Quentin Tarantino film. This one, they're not telling you to be violent, but they're putting you in it, and you're doing it to yourself, just to survive, and then slowly things start to become normalized to you. Did somebody shout Cowabunga? Oh no. They got RPGs and they got mortars. They're really, really protecting the slaughter of journalists here. Oh, there's where it's coming from. Can I see it from here? There he is. There. Mortar's gone. You know what? I'll let him live. He's not going anywhere. There's still smoke. And it's gone. There's always a possibility, though, more than one mortar. There could be two. You never know. I've only seen the one so far. Now, see, if I was a violent warlord, about to execute journalists, and I knew that somebody was coming in to rescue them, right now, they'd be dead. So maybe they aren't being executed, maybe they are being deported, or held ransom? Where'd the wounded guy go? Either way. I said he could live and I'm sticking to it. Ruben? That's the second mortar. I know they've seen me, he has clairvoyancy. Out of mortar, rocket. Even better then. Because he's gone. But then where's Ruben? First building? There's a door. Is there a non-door way in? No, it's all sealed up for that door. Okay. Get in! Ruben is okay. Where's the other journalists?
I'm over here.
Other civilians? One other? Just you two?
Thank you for coming.
3,
I can't
4,
believe this is
5,
happening. Well,
6?
Actually, I can. I've been thrown out of countries before, usually when the military intends to inflict serious harms on the citizens. All bets are off. This war of yours has reached its endgame. This will be the last time.
One endgame, hooray, two, not my war.
Help. There is only one currency I can offer, and that is information. Here it is. The APR and the UFLL have called a truce.
Good.
Unity at last, eh? But that's bad news for us all. They've joined forces.
No.
The first order of business is to shut down the riot. You know the one I mean? There is an uprising taking place right now at the old prison. The Jackal is responsible. I'm sure of it. Everybody has to choose a side now, I suppose. No more bystanders, and that includes me. They told us we could evacuate, but I've decided not to leave. This is my last war, for better or for worse. I am African. This is my home. I have to do something.
Good man.
These are for my family, my wife Michaela, and my little daughter. If anything happens to me, please make sure they get these. You'll find the address inside. Find it down if you can. Take care of yourself.
Also, riots, you know the one, blah blah blah. You don't see any civilians except for in the underground missions. Reputation level 5. The mere sight of me is setting brave men into a panic. They know if I'm around, they're dead men. That isn't so good for their camp morale, but it's good for me. Voorhees and Greaves try to figure out the warlords, former comrades from the Boa Seco were showing their stripes. Up to my ankles in APR blood. The journals too get a bit more unhinged as it goes on. Where were those ammo boxes? This building? So, if it's back to the old prison, that must mean it's endgame then. Because we've been to the prison we broke out, but we couldn't go through the gate that goes to the rest of the southeast corner. Oh, but you know what though, mechanically speaking, because this game doesn't actually have any civilians. There's no civilians, so you cannot actually do civilian casualties. Everybody you face is either UFLL or APR. If there's a riot in the southeast at the prison, and we're going to go there, then they're dead. They have to already be dead. Because for all the violence that this game imposes, there is no actual violence that you, the player, can do directly to civilians. So it probably is going to be drive all the way down there, drive all the way down there, they're all going to be dead already. Just a sea of bodies spread out. How much further from here? us. Checkpoint's right here, compare the checkpoint. And Port Salau right down below. That is the sound of somebody's squeaky brakes. I have no idea if enemy vehicles can follow into ceasefire zones, but I would not be surprised. Vehicles mess everything up in every scenario. They might as well break up these ceasefire zones too. That's all that was missing. For all the breakingness that was happening for this town, it's the messages at the top that were the biggest vacancies. So, my guns are relatively fresh. Swapped them out before the previous mission before this one. So, they should be good for a good while longer. M249 might start jamming because that one's balance seems to be perfect gun. Except, it breaks apart quickly. Just came in like a bullet. You'll live. For a few hours. You know what? Nah, Marina is right here. If this is gonna be big full-on final confrontations, that is going to be because game completed is 92%, but there are still 9 side missions I haven't done. And all of those are going to be the assassination missions, north and south. Which means, with only 4 missions left, and none I haven't done, true game completion is probably closer to like 96 or 98. Get me better guns, fresher guns. Want to go into this with no chance of jamming. I'm gonna say goodbye to the bar one last time. Buddies weren't here the last time. I was promised associates, and now it's totally empty. Buddies are gone, Ruben is gone. Well, Ruben is staying in the country to finish off his coverage, but no longer at the bar either. Paranoidly make all the saves. Right. Try to remember the route. There's at least one checkpoint between, which is fine. Oh, small gun. real riot? Are all these drivers? They're straight up blowing themselves up for me. Thanks. But they're somehow managing to not shoot the ammo between blowing themselves up. Oh, I thought you were wounded. Was gonna spare you, man. All you had to do was not shoot me. They just won't let me keep these ammo cans refilled. Actually, gotta take the big one. Same gun on top, but a bit more armor for this one. And clear roads from here to the prison. And then clear roads from here to the end of the game. Hopefully Andre's alright. It has marked him as alive still. And Hakim and Zhen Yongbai are both still alive. And Andre, at least, I have seen alive. I rescued him. So he better not still be in the prison. I'd tore that place apart to get him out alive. I'll spare him. More? How many? Two? Oh my goodness! Like I said, the real rights of drivers. How many? Who else is coming in here? Nobody else driving up? That better be it. No water bottles. There. Let him be. He's got a Surette and a whole med kit right next to him. He'll be fine. That's the one good deed for the day. That's pretty cool though. He crawled himself into shelter. I could take joy in the tiny, insignificant things that the AI does that makes themselves look more dynamic than they truly are. Sending Google employees running in fear that, oh no, the game is alive. Yeah, see? Allegedly there's gonna be a riot here. Jackal has driven the people to riot at the prison, but I don't see anybody. There is a grand total of 0 people here. And the gate's closed. What could I see before I go in? I see nothing. This is the place. Go to the prison, meet the jackal. Ruben's alive and well, isn't leaving till the story is done, but the story's getting uglier. Factions joined forces, they don't want any witnesses for what happens next. Jackal's there. It's being cinematic. No guns for here. Folks, it's the other thing. I've never been here before. This is the prison, yes, but this part of the game. Jackal? Oh, he's right behind the pillar, so even if... Let's see. Yeah. I can't shoot in there. And I don't trust the, I don't trust this round to actually go through that. Where is the riot?
Come here.
I thought there would be a riot. I see ammo. Is the riot going to happen in a few minutes? We're done talking. Does the UFLL, the APR converge upon me? They're going to shoot through everyone?
So far, so good. The civilians are gone. Most of them have already crossed the border.
Good.
An entire
good.
country is about to disappear. They're in the way. We can't do our work if they're here. We have to isolate this disease so we can destroy it. I need you to do two things. There's a landing zone a click due east of here. The arms merchant is there with another briefcase full of diamonds. He's waiting for a chopper. He thinks he can get out of here. They're my diamonds, mine. I need them for the border troops, so you get that briefcase for me. Understand? And there's the APR and the front. New guys...
Again. Diamonds found. Current diamonds, 320... 666 diamonds found. But 320 diamonds in my possession right now. I can loan you 50. I can loan you 100. 300 even.
They're together in one camp now, making their goddamn master plans. They know you, don't they? You could walk right into their bivouac and they'd let you, wouldn't they? Once you're in, you get killed.
They know me because I've been slaughtering both their sides. They don't trust me. There's no way they trust me.
Both, any way you'd like. Think of the possibilities.
So, oh, the door's open now.
You know, people back home say they want to help. Every day I hear it in the paper, on the radio. But they're lying. They're not ready to do what's necessary. They wear their halos and they stand by wringing their hands. You and me, we found a way. Meet me at the border when you're done.
He talks a big talk, but his way is just genocide. People aren't willing to do what needs to be done to solve this cancer of violence. How do you solve it? More violence. You slaughter the entire country and spare the civilians. He's talking me up. I'm the only one, he says. Is there a reason I'm the only one? But okay, this is brand new territory. I've never even seen any of this. I've never been this deep into the game. Objectives. Is this either or? Go to the jungle bivouac, kill both factions commanders, go to the landing zone, recover the diamonds stolen by the arms vendor, lead a civilian exodus out of the country, UFL, LPR, join forces to stop him. Wants me to take out the leaders and to kill the arms dealer to get his diamonds. He's insane, but he's right. I'll help him first, kill him later. Sure we will. I mean, functionally, this is a new map. This is map number 3. Since it's cut off from map number 2. This is endgame map. Just me, the jungle, and those whose names are carved into my bullets. Already dead folk, that's not a good sign. Yeah, these are soldiers. The terrain is rough here. Once I move forward, I won't be able to return. Be sure I've done all I need. All I need. Does it mean missions? There's nothing else I can do. I can't do gun missions. I can't do assassination missions anymore. What they mean is get myself fresh weapons, all the ammo I can carry, and then good luck. Terrain is rough. Is it a drop down? A rock drop that I can't go back up? It is. That's what they ensure, that when you start the end game, you can't come back out by dropping down a cliff. Well, folks, this is it. This is the actual end game of Far Cry 2. Something I have not seen ever since buying it. It's right behind me. The 360 copy is behind me, but I never beat it. Because the save would always corrupt before I could. And if today's game is anything to go by, it definitely feels as if the game is falling apart at the seams already. I'm crawling when I don't have to. Because they're still a while away. That's gonna be a lot of crawling around. But it's end game section. I'm fully expecting shootouts behind every corner. I hear voices.
You tell me what's true.
The heart of darkness.
Everyone's making up all kinds of shit about this guy.
Some kind of cannibal that's messed up.
You're not listening. Whatever.
I see a couple of explosives. But I don't see anyone. There they are. And there's somebody else. Just a couple of guys. And there's more. Naively, I thought it was just those two. Save the ammo. Ooh. Oh! What did he get? There's a Mark 19 mounted right over there. Smart guy. I like him. Running along the wall and going straight to a bigger, more badass weapon is totally the right play. Full props, full respect. I only wish I had done it myself first. Heart of Darkness, Swamp, Landing Zone, and a few other places, and a few safe houses inside. Time is it? It's almost 3 o'clock. Fine. Perfectly fine. Entire rest of the afternoon is going to be for this. That's a Mark 19. The smart plan is to get down, shoot them, get the Mark 19, blow everybody else up. My thinking was to preserve my M249 by using the sniper rifle, because I thought there weren't too many people, and very plainly I was wrong. And this plan did not work at all. It's too hot down here. Ugh. If I snipe everyone, the plan is good up until the 249. 249, Mark 19. If I go to Mark 19 first, I got everybody swarming around me. How about a combination of plans? And how about my buddies get battle ready? I saved Andre. He is still my best buddy. I might want to use my M79, but want to save that for when I need it. It's only got 5 shots after all. And now there's nobody here. Either there's people there or there's nobody there. I could just sneak by them. I don't need to go through here.
I'm looking.
There are too many people to just tank it. I'm dead. I'm dead again. A bit of refuge, but ah! That's okay. So, I don't think I could sneak through this. There are so many people that somebody is gonna spot me at some point. It's either gonna be early on or later on. And regardless, the entire place is gonna converge on me. But this is only the first part. There is still all that to get through. By the way, fun fact, the Jackal is implied and hinted to be the protagonist of the first Far Cry, and for many, many years was confirmed to actually be him. The hint is in the red shirt.
You've seen those hairy old spiders here. I woke up this morning, the walls of my tent were covered with them.
Just stop right there.
All I'm saying is it's spiders today. Tomorrow could be locusts or rivers turning to blood.
You're just an H-man. That Doolally freelancer is making everyone a big man.
Say what you like, I started praying. You would do the same.
He's keeping down good. Smart. Set him flying. Priority is going to be whoever goes to the Mark 19. Like him. It's alright, we saw each other. Is that it? Now, I know someone's climbing up, I saw him. Or did he change his mind and go to the market? He might have changed his mind. Would have been clever if he tried to backstab me. While I'm shooting down, he sneaks on up. That really isn't so bad, just can't be the mess of it. The first time wasn't too bad either, just got caught by the Mark 19. There it is. There was this, one of the top off. Hopefully this place isn't swarming to get some respite between encounters. I can't imagine a weapon surviving if it's constant gunfights between here at the end. There's smoke, where there's smoke, Genie saves. Oh, it's a safe house. And the safe house is already marked. It's not locked. I mean. Maybe part of preparations you could make is to put fresh weapons into the safe house and the storage crates. That would have been smart, but I haven't used the storage crates. It's so bare bones here. Alright, kids these days just look it up on the map instead of running around enjoying the scenery.
Hold up. Not right. Bloody hell. You move. You're open.
It's a small group out. Again, I'll be nice. He's no threat to me. He just got a pistol, but that's it. And he bled out anyway. Turns out, biggest killer on the battlefield is Exsanguination. Swamp is its own area with its own path. Between safe houses too. Ooh. Confrontation of the swamp, who's it gonna be? I could climb up here. But there probably isn't any reason to. There's no diamonds or anything. Heck, if there was, there's no gun shops. In the swamp. Alright, so what do we got? Just a fetid freshwater area with a road that goes around. In what remarkable way is this gonna kill me? Persons, I don't know. Many persons. There's two. Oh, I missed.
God damn, let's get in.
Smart fellow? Zigzagging? Because he knows I'm sniping? I see somebody else running. The cool thing is, this is so saturated with water that I'm pretty sure if I just wound them, they'll end up drowning. That last guy drowned? He might have. Just in case. No, he's gone. Easy enough. Big swamp berry, I thought it was gonna be more exciting than that. So what's next? Now we got under the safe house, but a choice of where to go to, landing zone, or take out the APR and UFLL leadership. Maybe this is major final confrontation, because I can't imagine that if the UFLL and the APR take it out on their camp, that major stragglers will be seen further up ahead. Maybe there's more posted up ahead who won't know that the leaderships can take it out. Also, what is this pretense? Allegedly, I sneak in, openly, because everyone knows me, they recognize me, I can walk right up and kill them. If they know me to that extent, and accept me to that extent, why are they still shooting at me? Because everyone's hostile? But then why would they be friends? In camp, in town. I hear voices. Supposed to be safe house around here somewhere, but I don't see it. Across. I see ways down, but I don't see ways up. Or better yet, I don't see the way down or across, apart from falling. Maybe could jump there, but that jump across could very well be my death. I don't trust it. There's no ups, is there? No, that's a cliff. And then the game straight up ends, because you're not meant to come down here. And there's no way up, and you're trapped forever. And if you save, worst mistake ever. Hey, plane. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a diamond briefcase. One final diamond briefcase for the game. No, it came from there. I want to go up. Where's my ups? Is there an ups? Is it pseudo ups? The safe house is right over there, but how do I get right over there? Any misstep I take and I fall and plummet to my death. Is it? I made it. Need to purchase special crates. The one thing I haven't done. My poor gun's gonna be fully degraded by the time I get there. Gonna be final confrontations. And my gun's gonna jam 15 times for blowing up. Explosives. Now that I know they're here, might as well be more generous with the M2 with the M79. So, allegedly, this is supposed to be a ceasefire zone. It's in yellow. We'll see how true that is. Consider the main tactic was broken all day long. I needed some tricks to fix. It's working for now. But given I have to kill the leadership, everyone else is gonna hate that. Kill both faction commanders. Considering everybody else has been getting their promotions by having me kill their bosses above them. If I kill them both, could I quickly claim ownership of UFLL and APR, but like, hey, I got dibs. Not Voorhees, not Greaves are dead. I claim their roles. Then again, if they're firing at me, it's probably them claiming said role for me too. Alright, gun. But it's got ammo, I bet. Learning that this place has lots and lots of dudes around it.
troops are coming around the lake. They flank on both sides. We have
Something
guys
I
to
can do
monitor
for
the
you?
radio. The targets are moving east over this terrain. They'll slow down over here for certain. If the trucks can get through, we can catch up to them. Here, no problem.
We got some info off of our prisoners at the crossing. They put that last group here. That's got to be a mile off, but we're getting
prisoners?
close. My first squad entered south of the falls and followed them for a click and a half before they broke off. I haven't heard shit from the team at the prison. I think they're not coming
Team
back.
at the prison. Yeah, Jackal's got that. Cleanly too, no bodies, no blood.
Sorry, man, I'm in the way here.
Look.
Huh? What's up?
Last man I expected to see.
Yeah, how's it hanging? Just chilling? No jobs for me, no nothing? Okay, goodbye.
We don't want any trouble.
Hey, how's it?
Long gun. It's alright. There's explosive reloading further up the road. Roger, just one single bullet. Literally one bullet in the drum. Quickly. Who's here? Okay, he's gone. He's not gone. Oh, that's a bad idea. I was so close to. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. A little bit of breather earned. And the fun thing is, I can't even identify who those bosses were, where their bodies are among these guys. It's all just carnage and bullets and explosions. Did I get them both? I recognize his outfit. Where's the other guy? The other guy looked kinda generic. I'm sure he's among them. Yeah, job is done. Just gotta top off my stuff now. Explosive resupply wasn't too far up the road. They got health, ammo, fuel, but no boom booms. Why did they deprive me of the boom booms? It's like they know that I love the boom booms above all else, and they want to keep me from that which I love. There's my beauties. Come back to daddy. Full 5 rounds of the M79 again. If you can carry 3 M79s, you'd be covered. 15 explosive 40mm rounds per reload. Okay, just gotta get on through. That kind of looks like a small wall on the way between the landing zone and the safe house. Yeah, I think so. Probably should have done landing zone first. Landing zone, which is also marked as a ceasefire zone. Hey, it's pipe time, 3:14. Or in 24-hour time, 15:14, which isn't very high at all. And this gun is definitely a little bit grungy. For the M249, it's less grunge, more the paint starts stripping, the corners get more bare. And it's definitely reaching that point. This gun is starting to be jamming heaven pretty soon. Landing zone. Okay, I'm not in the yellow yet. So all the more reason why it wouldn't be ceasefire zone, get a little ready yet. Beyond that palisade. It's a ramp to get me in. And then trap me in. I don't see anybody so far. But there's definitely... Okay, there's some person. And my gun is forward. So, we are not being friends right now, are we? What else have we got here? I see him sighted by the plane. Oh, hey, it's Andre!
Look, I've got the diamond.
Oh, you killed the arms dealer! Well done!
Now you're here. What a coincidence. Everything's cool now. It's cool.
Good! Excellent!
Time, shoot him.
Hey, relax. Nobody needs to do anything stupid here.
We already made our deal. He's on
Marty!
Fuck you.
I gotta kill all my buddies now. Oh no. All my friends I was so worried about, including those who went missing early on. Ah. My friends who are marked as missing. See, that would have been a major gut punch had I not read about this so long ago. But what choice did I have? I couldn't beat the game proper, so I could only read up. Because, you know, save corruption.
Look, I've got the diamonds. And now you're here. What a coincidence. Everything's cool now. It's cool.
Andre is still great.
Hey, relax. Nobody needs to do anything stupid here.
We already made our deal. He's on his own. Fuck you.
Marty, why would you do this? You're my best bud for a while. Even Andre's trying to get back on me. No, Andre. I worked so hard to preserve you. Come on, get that out. Rip it out, 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 rip it out. Oh, who's that? Paul! Paul, who's missing too? That's not Nasreen, is it? Flora! Where are they? Cut off her text. I'm so sorry. We could have all escaped together. I have enough diamonds for all of us. That was everyone now, wasn't it? You played this whole game, either weeping for the buddies lost or working hard to keep them alive, and now Hakeem's alive. Xian Yongbai is alive. Nasreen, Mercy killed. Clyde, Mercy killed. Everybody else... Okay, it counted as mercied. Mercy killed. Hakim and Xian Yongbai? Are you guys gonna stay on my side? Maybe your last two buddies get to exist without conflict. There went Marty. I still have two buddies unaccounted for. I'm on full-on paranoia mode right now. And then continue on. Go to the Jackal's hut. It's done. Everyone's dead. Enemies. Friends. Everyone except me. And the Jackal. And Hakim. And Xian Yongbai. Everyone but two friends are dead. Unless you're gonna choose to pop up. Like, right as I leave the area. Before I leave though, I think I do want to resupply. It risks the last two spawning in, a risk I don't want to take. I'd be pretty pleased if I could leave this ordeal with two buddies remaining. But I don't know what's coming up next. I want all my stuff in tip-top condition. Maybe once you grab the diamonds. No, that can't be right. I was thinking maybe grab the diamonds, then stop spawning buddies. But that can't be right because the diamonds are right between you and Andre. Or whoever your buddy number one is at the time. Now where's my out? Through the water. With two buddies left, they might be waiting to ambush me by the water. Hakim, bye. Didn't get as much time with you two. But totally willing to let bygones be bygones. I have 320 diamonds of my own. I'll give you 160 each if you leave me alone. No, you get to live. Alive? Rescue ready? Oh, rescue ready but not really rescue ready. I guess they failed to load him, which is perfectly fine by me. They get to live. And now it's all filled up. Alright, let's go. Another save, because I don't know what happens next. Or at least know what to accept next. Don't know what to accept next. Expect. They have a gun. They're an enemy. I thought you said they were all dead, Journal, friends, and enemies. This looks like an enemies. How's my malaria right now? Reputation of 5 is cool. Sickness level 5 as well. Shake, sweating, fever. Convulsion severe. Feel like I could die. Your malaria progress is also pretty much the story based. No real effect on the gameplay itself. Just the further up it goes, the further progress is made in the game itself. Like the medication, how it magically runs out only after every couple of story missions. But if you don't take story missions, your medicine lasts forever. Wow, Jackal Hut.
In here. Almost done. Give me the briefcase.
That's really so much less than I've got.
The APR in the front is still coming after the civilians.
That's what, 5 or 6 diamonds, a half dozen, maybe a dozen at most, didn't get a look at it. I have 320. I could have paid for everybody's exit.
Probably think they can kill them or drag them back over the border. The only ones who died today are the ones who are coming. I planted some dynamite out there, by that overhang on the cliff. But the dead cord's no good, so one of us has to go up there and short-circuit the blasting caps. That car battery will do the job. The debris will block the road, keep the soldiers from following the refugees. And it'll kill the poor bastard that takes the job. That's either you or me. The other guy's gonna take those diamonds to the border and use them to bribe the guards, so there's no problems with the crossing. Those civilians are making it to the camps tonight, every last raggedy one of them. Then when the handoff's complete, that guy, you or me, is gonna put a bullet into his own head. I do both jobs myself, but there's not enough time. The only way this is gonna work is if we see it the whole way through to the end. Every cell of this cancer has to be destroyed. That includes you and me. If we don't finish this and the whole mission has been a waste, a farce, it'll start up again just like it always does. So which one are you taking? Diamonds or dynamite? It's up to you.
Diamonds or dynamites. Blow myself up so that the civilians could flee and not be followed. Or bribe the guard, escort the civilians out with the expectations that I shoot myself in the head right as I leave. How does it even work? I mean, this one, if I blow myself up, there's no getting out of it. But this one runs off the honor system. But more importantly, what is the expectation that the civilians are safe the moment they cross the border? They'll still need their escort, wouldn't they? What does keep the guard at the border from accepting the bribe, then mowing down civilians? Is not that border guard part of the cancer in every cell, including you and me? Anywho, I'm taking the briefcase. He's shaking his head. How about this one then? He's still shaking his head. What's gonna please you, Jackal? What's gonna please you? Either pick up the battery or the briefcase. Time's running out for everyone. Diamonds have to be delivered to the border guards, or the refugees may be no better off than they were with the factions. I got guns. I mean, if I've been killing everybody else, every other state and non-state representative between here and who knows where, what's one more border guard if it means the civilians go through? Okay. Let's go escort the civilians. I chose the civilians at the church over saving my friends at the bar. I'll escort the civilians again.
That gun in there is a good piece. Never jams. One shot is all you'll need. You're at Terminal K, same as me. At least we can do something about it.
Aye, Jackal. I can't pull my gun out with the doors open. So I can't say fire off a shot of 40mm. Okay, let's finish the game then. Actually get to finish the game? A lost hope and ambition of 14 years. Oh, there's some more guys out here. I suppose it would be. But it's just gonna be mop-up stuff, isn't it? Because we've already killed all the APR and UFLO guys at their camp. The leadership is gone. Or more importantly, gotta fight my way through and then... Oh, see, jamming already? You know what's gonna happen? Killed VIPs in the camp. Killed all my boss level buddies. So it can't be anything more complex than that. Border crossing, I presume. But the civilians are gone, they were eaten! Now it's further up ahead.
Attention, attention. All displaced persons under the protection of the National Border Forces. This is a weapons-free zone. Individuals seeking entry into the designated
Weapons-free zone, fine by me. Weapon search? How do I put my guns away then? Where's my... is it at the door?
Let him pass. By right, I could have you shot just for carrying those guns in here.
Actual professional people with actual control of the situation. So, could I trade in my guns? Let him pass, they said.
I don't suppose you're going to tell me who's behind all of this. No, didn't think so. Tell me, what can you do for me?
I got diamonds. So many more diamonds of the bribe.
I think we can reach an accommodation. But for the sake of those souls outside, I hope there's more to your plan than this.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the Jackal's plan, and there goes the Jackal. Hey, Ruben! At least confirmation then, Jackal's dead, if it had to be detonated by hand. Again, that is such a paltry sum of diamonds. I got so much more in my pockets. We freed everyone! And probably killed double that amount. Following the exodus, over 2 million refugees were displaced in every country. Oh. 8 organizations noted a surprisingly small number of civilian casualties. Fertilizing efforts, blah blah blah. Meaning leadership of APR and UFLL united to form an interim government in an effort to impose order on the fractured country. They failed. Anarchy rules to this day. Ruben, coverage of events has been ignored by the international press. Not so much story independently in his personal blog. Identity Jack remains a mystery. Officials insist he was killed during the conflict. His body has never been found. Well, that was fun. I'm glad I actually got the chance to carry this on through the end. It's been sitting here on the shelf all this time. Bought this brand new and never got to beat it, so this is a major victory for me now. Another thing crossed off the list for things I've always wanted to beat but never got a chance to. also goes without saying, as far as I'm concerned, this is my favorite Far Cry. This is the best Far Cry. Maybe later Far Cries might be more cinematic. They might have more fun gunplay. But they're all shadows of Far Cry 2. They peaked in 2008. No new Far Cries. No Far Cry 7. I don't want to hear it, don't want to see it. I want to see remake Far Cry 2 for modern systems, modern computers. Get the stability in. All I want. Stability, more bus routes, and a horn I could honk. That is it, and I'll be so happy. And I actually am happy beating this. This isn't exactly Guinea versus childhood, but 2008 is still so long ago that this is a major victory. And even managed to beat it before 4 o'clock. With the way it was acting up earlier, I was kind of worried we might have to go into overtime to avoid continuing this game into tomorrow for just a final mission. But yeah, favorite Far Cry? It's frustrating sometimes, but you can see why I love it so much. Far Cry 3 and every further Far Cry in the series, if they want you to see some inhumanity or brutality, they'll do it in a cutscene or a QTE, heaven forbid. But here, man, this game gets into your head. This game makes you feel how hostile the world is. You start double tapping people, just in case they weren't really dead, just in case they were really wounded. Or heck, just because they're standing up. You put so much force into taking out enemies here. And they don't even need anything silly like heavy style soldiers covered in metal plates. It's all the same enemies, but the gunfights are still tense and exciting all the way to the end. It's a very weirdly asymmetric game. You have the human brain. You have your choice of high-powered weaponry. But if the wrong car spawns behind you and starts revving its engine, you could still be doomed. The AI, as basic as it could be for 2008, but if they concentrate their fire, if they flank you in just the right way, you're still boned. So this is good. It's exciting, it's tense, it's hostile towards the players in all the best way. All without any of the baggage of later Far Cries, and with an actual point to the story it wants to say. And whether or not the Jackal is right or nuts, the game opens itself to critical analysis, and without any of the more unfortunate tropes of later games. One invites themselves to more easily. Linguistic testers, cool. But needless to say, as fun as the game is, beating it on stream, that's the goal, that is done. That is gonna be it for Far Cry 2. There are diamonds to collect and Jackal tapes to collect, but to go through all that is gonna be so much more of the same. So, I might do it. The game is so fun that I might do it, just gonna be off stream. Not gonna have any diamond collection streams, because if I do that, it's gonna be the exact same thing as a playthrough. Drive around, shoot some guys, drive around, shoot some guys. It's interesting when there's story to do, and the possibility of beating a game that's been unbeaten for 14 years. But without it, I'll save collection for my own time. How much further for these credits? Have they looped yet? Do they loop? They seem different each time. And the music's pretty hot too. Skrillex is alright for Far Cry 3, but this is cool. Gator programmers, but there wasn't a single gator in the game. Alright, and further victories. All that, all the betrayals at the end. Still got to save 2 buddies too. Bai and Hakim get to live to tell the tale. Wherever they were, who knows? They must have fled the first chance they got. The second time we were betrayed. And getting warm again? Whatever happened to those hot winds? Not the hot winds, but the strong winds that we had earlier. EP licensing. Ubisoft license again. We're getting close to the end then. Going to more admin credits. Brand managers. So yeah, running out of folk now. Special thanks. But that special thanks for EMEA. That's not full special thanks, is it? More brand managers. Ubisoft North America. Forum manager, we're getting to the forums. Traffic specialists, or even giving credit to the traffic specialists in the streets. It's nice of them. Cultural resource management marketing. Didn't realize he had archaeologists on here. ESRB. Okay. Got ESRB and special thanks. So close to the end now. Bam. And redistributions. Oh no. Do I have permission to distribute and broadcast? In-game advertising. Well, it's a good thing this isn't connected to any old servers. Mercenaries 2 had in-game advertising in the sense of billboards that they put ads onto, and they said, oh, it's okay, you can blow it up. But even that much kind of took it out of the game. Must drive them carefully. After a full game of driving off-road, with everyone else driving dangerously, please wear a seatbelt. Please drive responsibly. And done. So, saves, don't go back to the saves I had. So there's no going back. Say to any post game or anything like that. Well, that's fine. That's fine still. It finally got to be beat. So I am perfectly satisfied. And since the game is beaten, and I have said all there is to say on the subject of this game, and why it's the best Far Cry, and why it deserves a remake before we ever see Far Cry 7, that is a good enough spot to call it for the day. So now comes the point where I find who are we going to toss a little raid onto. MP83 is on, playing King of Fighters, Groove is on. I'm tempted to raid MP83, because if he's playing King of Fighters, I haven't played much of it, but the character King herself kind of appeals to me. Is anybody else playing Far Cry 2 today? Let's see. Live channels. There is me and an otter. Or at least I assume this VTuber is an otter. Name of Rats Fox. Rats Fox Otter, whichever one it is, let's go see. Until then, folks, not raid, raid. Thanks for hanging as I conquer this unconquered game. A few frustrating moments, because this game world is pretty hostile, and ancient 2008 software on a modern computer. Again, the game desperately needs a remake. But I loved it. I have fallen back in love with Far Cry 2. So, super glad I got to enjoy this game with you all. For now, let's go check out Rat Fox and see how this otter is enjoying Far Cry on his own. And until the next time, thanks for hanging. Take care of yourselves, have fun, see you around, guys. See you later.